Good afternoon. Good morning. It's Drax Fantastic. Streaming out to the wide world web, worldwide. Remember when it used to be called the World Wide Web? Where everyone was like, we're on the world, we're on the triple, in Great Britain was the triple W. www.draxfantastic.com. Triple W on the World Wide Web. Back when the internet was wide open, was the wild west. Wild West. Now it's just it's funny how we've come back full circle on the web. It started out just like pretty simple. No one knew what the fuck it was. You used a browser and there was no advertising. There's nothing. It was just straight up just text. Maybe a picture if you were lucky. And then sometime around the turn of the millennia, right? Like the companies start realizing that this is the future. They finally wake up and realize this is the future. And they start producing ads that pop up in your face, which then starts a bunch of pop-up blockers. It's a whole new thing. Everything's got to put a pop-up blocker. Got to block the pop-ups. Remember, we got to block the pop-ups. Because you'd get on a site and it'd be like 700 pop-ups. You're like, what the fuck? Well, they did away with that and they went to more embedded, and Google starts taking over and embeds ads directly into the search. And then the search sort of just becomes a big fucking ad. And then we saw ads kind of now they're just part of everything, right? I'm sure all of you are seeing this. I'm not saying anything new to anybody here, but I was on a site the other day on my phone, and I'm having a hard time now, like distinguishing like how many ads I have to look through to find where the article picks back up again, because like got the scrolling ones now that kind of scroll with you. And then you're like, where is it not? And like, there's pop-ups now. They pop up over the bottom, right? And they're not taking the whole screen. They're just taking a part of it. And so now basically what I'm looking at is the scene from Back to the Future 3, where they're just like the big wall of advertisement, or Idiocracy, right? Where it's just ad after ad after ad after ad. And I'm all for ads. I'm not one of these people that's like, I don't want to watch ads. Fuck ads. I'm fine with it. Totally fine. This is the contract we signed. And enough of us signed it that it's over now. So like, this is the world. I mean, it was always been the world, right? The television was ads. Radio was ads. Newspapers were ads. How do you think they paid for this shit? And so we've always been an ad-based society. Our consumerism is based on it. Google's a multi-billion-dollar company because of advertisements. I just think that like it's over. Like we lost. Like the ads won. Like how long will it be before? I often joke like, how long will it be before I'll pay to put content in and the ads are just a given? I don't know if that's a thing. I use an RSS reader. I'm old school, and most of the stuff that comes through without the ads attached to it. But I realize that some of the sites that I go to, like I want to support them via ads because I know this is the only way they make money. And so I try to like, on a couple of like the gaming sites that are not huge, and I've read them for years, like I turn the ad blocker off on them and let the ads come through. And I click on the ads once in a while just to make sure that they're getting a little bit of revenue from me. I'm not paying them, and they're out there doing the footwork for me. So like, I think this is just always been my concern when it comes to advertisements. I don't know how I got it. I'm on this rant right from the get-go. It's Wednesday. I'm mad as hell. No, we are in a capitalist society and nothing is free. And so you either pay for the service, you either give that service money and remove the ads, or if you're Netflix, or if you're cable television, you pay them twice, right? You pay them for the service and you watch their ads because we're so stupid. So you got to pay for the service. You got to pay for the service if you don't want to be advertised to. And if you are advertised to and you pay for the service, then you sign that contract, man. You can always opt out and say, you know what, I'm not watching this shit. I remember early on in cable, like someone was saying, like there'll never be ads. It'll be ad free. And then like that lasted all of, I think like 2 minutes before they were like, wait a minute. And then if you think about it, like we're doing the exact same thing we did the last time. We had Celestial Television, it was paid for by ads, regulated by the government. And then we gave away that, which was free, by the way. You could just put an antenna on your TV and it came in, the ads paid for everything. And then we paid for cable television, which was then giving us that free TV we're not paying for. Plus we're watching advertisements. We're paying twice. And then we said, you know what? Fuck this. It's too expensive. Let's go to streaming. Now we're back in the same boat, right? We're paying what's the base subscription on Netflix is like $8 or $9 and you got to watch ads. Disney's the same way now. Max, all of them have an ad-based tier to try to offset it. And the problem, of course, is that no one modeled this out. And so the goddamn thing doesn't pay for itself. It's just bleeding cash. Bleeding cash. Thank God they got amusement parks. Netflix. Was I reading somewhere Netflix is going to do like, they're going to do storefronts or something? I don't know. Had a good productive day today. I'm happy with myself. I got up. I went to bed really late. I had a call. I still do a little computer support on the side. If you need some computer support, maybe I'm your guy. I actually still do enjoy it. It's like I did it for so long, and it's one of the few things in my life that absolutely makes perfect fucking sense to me somehow. Yeah. I wasn't bestowed like the ability to make great music or make art, sing beautiful songs. No, my gift was understanding how Windows networking works. Yeah. I'm not sure that's a gift actually. Anyway, so I was up to like 2:30 this morning, and then my dumb body wakes up at like 8:15 and is like, hey, why don't you get up and get going? So I got up like reluctantly and had some coffee, and then I fucked off too much yesterday. So before I went to bed last night, I wrote down all my ideas for my videos for this week. And so then I wrote scripts in the morning and then refined those scripts after I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I shot all of the video this afternoon, and I brought it all into the editor, and then I did all the voiceover work. And so now I'm in a great place for tomorrow. I think I should be able to knock it out, most of it, if not all of it, by tomorrow. I don't know what to do for Zen this week. Some weeks it comes to me early, and I'm like, I know. I do a short 60-second Zen gaming video. I love doing them, and as long as I love doing them, I was thinking about this morning, like they don't get a lot of views, and I guess if I was in this for the views, I would have stopped a long time ago. But I love doing them, and there's a couple of them that really have been great, and sort of every so often I hit gold, and I think it helps me refine my editing always, right? Like in terms of like video, music, and timing, which I think is not easy to do, and by no means am I very good at it, but I do enjoy doing them, and I kind of feel like it's the kind of thing that like, I don't know, it brings me zen and it brings me joy. So as long as that's the case, I'll keep doing them. But I don't know what to do this week. This is my thought. Download World of Warcraft. It's on my list. I need to start keeping a list. When I did a video podcast years ago, and I used to keep a list of every podcast I came across and to review, because we would review podcasts every week. And I was just thinking I need to do better. Like I have a pretty good list of games in my head, right? And I kind of go back to the well on a few of them because they're the ones I love and I play the most. But I was thinking today, like World of Warcraft has some beautiful places in it, and that is maybe it's I don't know about paying for a month, but you can play the starter area for free. So maybe just like running around in those starter areas and shooting 2 or 3 Zens that can be used. I'm always just $12.95 away from playing World of Warcraft. And honestly, like if it weren't for the subscription, I'd probably play it on and off more often. There's so much nostalgia in there. And once in a while, I just feel like grinding out some fucking quests or running some dungeons, right? I played it for years, not as much as most people, most hardcore players, but I did play hardcore for a while, and I had some friends and we had a guild, and I really did enjoy it. was reading an article this morning about Project Gargon, which I've talked about, which is it's an old throwback MMO. It was on sale for $10. I should just buy it. I'm not buying any games anyway. And just the love of the MMO once upon a time. And we've talked about it before on this channel, and there's parts of me that still miss it, and especially during the holidays. And Molly and I almost played it on Thanksgiving. I love the Thanksgiving event, even though it's like so simple. Just like I love there's so much nostalgia in an event in a game, right? And the Christmas stuff is usually fun too. I usually find my way back there. I don't know if that'll happen this year, but I think it might end up being the Zen this week. I guess it depends. I just like constantly thinking, what's a beautiful game that has great scenery that can be a Zen? And usually I try to do something that I'm kind of playing. I did City Skylines this week, and it's not the most beautiful game, which I've decided, but I did get one shot I was like happy with, and the music was good. I mean, RimWorld is not really going to work because it's just sort of you need to be able to kind of look, right? It needs to be sort of a scenery kind of thing. I mean, I guess you could just a one Zen of RimWorld, just the bugs coming after you. I don't know. So that's what I'm wrestling with. That's the only thing I don't have sorted out. I've got the other 3 videos sorted and complete. I just need a Zen, which is like the easiest of all of them to do, which is hilarious. I also just realized it's the fucking 29th of November, man. What the blank? Another month is just zipped by. And I have lots to show for it, thankfully. But I don't know. I mean, December, are we ready? Is it Christmas and then New Year, then my birthday? And then wash and repeat. Molly has been streaming 3 years on the second or third. That's just insane to me. Oh man, drinking some tea, clearing my throat. I actually spoke quite a bit because I was doing a bunch of voiceover work, so my voice won't be as fucking trash as it usually is. It won't be as trash as it usually is. Oh, I created a new channel point. I worked on some back-end stuff. You know, everyone's ditching Stream Elements because they're not happy about it. I'm not running the bot right now just to see. I wanted to see what things are running. I went through everything last night to try to see what I have. I'm actually very Stream Elements light. I did almost all of my stuff in StreamerBot for you streamers out there. And it looks like the go live message is in there, but that's the bot. So that's Stream Elements bot that's in there. So if I removed the bot, it wouldn't do that. And I could definitely have StreamerBot do the go live message. The ads, all the raid notifications I pulled out of there. And it's funny because I pulled it out of there because I was unhappy. I was unhappy with the way I was unhappy with Stream Elements. Like it doesn't do pretty ones. Like they're all just shit. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do my own. I'm going to build them in the bot. And then and that was about the same time that Twitch started doing their own ones. And so I'm just using those, which I can hear Kausha in my head. Like you're in that one thing. And if that thing were to go bad, then you'll lose everything. But I mean, it's the same about any of these things, right? If StreamerBot stops working tomorrow, like my stream is fucking hosed, right? I'll have to make my move somewhere else. If Stream Elements goes tits up, like a lot of people are going to be screwed because it's running a lot of the backend stuff. Just in terms of alerts and stuff like that. So, I mean, do you want all of your eggs in one basket? No. But so many of the other one I'm tracking, which is like Atrium or whatever, the one that's like costs you like $40 a year or whatever. I think that could be a good streamer bot, like replacement. So like I'm keeping my eyes on other ones in case one of them goes bad. But I mean, they're all basically doing the same fucking thing. So streamer talk by yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Should we play some games or something? I don't know. Let's see if this is going to work. Did I change the display game capture? No, I didn't. I just turned it off because I was testing something last night. So the game is called City Skylines 2. I joke. We played it all last week. I did a great roundabouts video on YouTube. If you're not on my YouTube, come on. It's the whole reason I'm here. To fulfill that lifelong goal of making YouTube videos. And I was thinking to myself as I reached the first milestone set by YouTube, how incredibly proud I am of myself. I'll just sit here and say it. I'm proud of me. I'm happy about it. So check that out. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. No. Yeah, so we're going to play Skylines today. And today my goal is, yesterday we did trams. We tidied up our buses. We made a mess of the roads. We added more shit. We screwed up the postal service pretty fucking bad. That bug is real. Today I want to show you just how fucking wonky it is to make subways, because it is a fucking disaster. Especially like if I should have loaded up, you know, maybe that's the video. Hold on. Maybe that's the video for next week, right? Which is like, this is how subways used to work in City Skylines, and they were fantastically awesome to build, and they were fun, and they were easy, and it wasn't like the worst experience of your life. And this is what it's like to build underground in Sims in City Skylines too. I don't enjoy it, and I've only done it the one time, and maybe it'll get better. I noticed that the more I mess with like the buses and the trams, like the happier I'm feeling about it. But yeah, I just realized that like my music player is like a little low. I can't see. Yeah, so I'm a little bit happier with it, and I'm happier because I like understand it a little bit more. There we go. But I still don't think it's great. I still don't think it's great. Like when you go to do subways and then you say, hey, I want to build this track. Like you then have to go underground. And I constantly think, oh, I'm just missing something. But no, this is it. It's the same as like, and it's problematic because like usually when you're building a road underground, right, you can see, but because you can't remove, like if we could remove all of the houses, if one of these was like, remove everything so you can see what the fuck is going on underneath there, might be helpful. But it's just really hard to run train tracks underneath it. You'll see, we're going to get there. So I want to build a subway train. And so what I want to do, if we look at the state of the transit system, we see we got a tram here that's running and a tram here. So you get this two trams running a T. Then we got pretty good bus service throughout. We have a misconnection on this side. I realized that like we need to run a bus, like a connector bus between the two areas up here on the top right. But I want to run the subway, I think, like getting on down here and running up to like, you know, about here, and then run a branch this way and run a branch this way, and then maybe run a long line out to the industrial and just see if we can make like, and not worry about the buildings on top or what's going on. Like really think about like where we put the subway stops and make it work so that it flows like really well. And then see if we can get like good ridership, right? I mean, if we look now under transportation here, we can see that you've got 14,000 people a month riding the bus and 16,000 people riding the tram, almost $8 grand now riding the train out of the city back and forth. And I remember I pulled all the taxis. So this is 322 in taxis, just because I think the taxis are fucking broken. They just add more. They're like Uber. They add more fucking traffic than they actually take out. So I mean, we've got 66,000 people, and more than just about half those people are taking public transit. That's fucking great. It's reducing traffic throughout. Let's see. Post office still really broken. Really. So there's a bug that's broken it. Internet connections looking yellow, which is awesome. Police, a little bit of problems here and there, but I think like what I did last night with rebuilding thanks to Smurf, rebuilding the districts, I think actually helped. Education, elementary school, we're going to be fighting that forever. I actually think we should just put another elementary school down right now, like right here. Boom, boom. It's like, what do you want to build another elementary school? Are you sure? Hold on. Let's think about this here. Do do do. Mm. We gotta add some. We gotta add some roads first. That's too close. Yeah, I've ended up playing this game way more than I thought I would, and I'm not sad about it. Really not. Yeah, let's do it there, and then let's immediately add the add-on, and let's put some jazzy music on. Some row houses in here. And then, yeah, because the one we just built not too long ago, I think, well, that one's not too bad. But I mean, there are, like, as soon as you put them down, they just immediately start pouring in with children. Little kids everywhere. All right, so let's let that go. All right, so yeah, Subway 1, and then let's build an airport today. And the airport has a rail connection, so I kind of want to be smart about it. We want to make sure that it has access to either a bus or a tram. And so I'm thinking, like, there's a lot of maybe the airport's out here somewhere in the south, and then we run a bus to it. Or maybe you run the subway to it. I don't know. Maybe you make a little something of it, but you definitely want to have train access, because then you can ship cargo to the airport, which then they can fly places. So you get even better. It's better for the industrial overall. Do 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 do. I've built a whole nother city on Infinite just so I can shoot stuff in it. And it's kind of fun building at like fast pace, trying to get shit to grow really quickly. I guess this tab kind of breaks down. I just realized, I don't know why it took me so long. I realized that this kind of breaks down the numbers for you. Trucks transporting resources between companies in the city and between the city and the outside connections. So 48,000 tons is being moved through the city, and 27,000 tons is being moved by train. Like, it leads you to ask, like, cargo trains transport resources within the city and between the city's outside connections. Like, could you transport like, where's the transport going? Right? I wish you could see like transport lines. Like, we're taking transport, like, I believe we're taking it from here and we're taking it to the commercial zones, right, for sale. But how would you like run a train that would solve for that? Still going to have trucks moving it from the train to the endpoint. Should we get rid of some of these cars that think they can just park on the road here? I like how it just pushes them a little bit farther down. I'm just making people move their car farther and farther away. All right, traffic seems like okay. We got this. We have a trash problem, but we put this amazing trash burner in here last night, and that seems to have solved the overall trash problem, because if we go here now and look, we're doing fine. Oh, I built a tourist thing last night too, remember? Where did it? There it is. Giant thing. Oh, there's hotels. We have one hotel in a city of 67,000 people. Is this Denmark? So I wonder if this is one hotel, what kind of, wish there was a way to find out what kind of kind of commercial that is. Is it regular commercial? Is it? It didn't really help us, did it? These huge farms, like right in the middle of town. Was this a post office? I mean, at this point, the post office is just fucking broken, right? Guess we should move it instead of just destroying it. Think if we put some commercial in here, it will put some hotels. Should we attempt it? And do like a path over the top here because we know how well those work out. Do. Do. Let's see. Last thing I want is a crosswalk right there. It's the last thing I want. Gonna pull that out. All right. Well, that side actually looks like reasonable. What did I do? I did like, I think that's like 3.75 actually. Did I go 3 out? I don't think it's going to be, think it's going to be too tight to come down. Oh no, look at that shit. No, totally didn't work. Thanks. I just don't feel like I did enough of this the last couple days. Maybe that'll be enough. No, this is what I don't get. Like, you do it the same way, and I guess because the elevation's different on the ground, maybe I didn't do it the same way. Maybe we went 5 and then maybe 2.5. Ooh. And then 0. Yeah, good. Kind of not as pretty, but it works. It works. And then can we build a little, come off the back end here? What do we think? Oh yeah, look at that. Do. This series of walking paths around this. Can you hook up the paths to the school? No. Looks like you can, but you can't. Do. All right, let's pretty it up a little bit, I think. Excuse me. What do we think? Oak trees? How about one oak tree? We can do this little guy here. I love how it comes out. It's huge. Look, someone's already using our little path. We can kind of fill this in. It'll be wooded. We could probably do some little bushes here. All right, and then let's put, I guess we'll put European style supermarkets, malls, hotel, big movie theaters. I guess that answers my question. So let's see if it'll build a hotel directly across the street, right? Do. And then I'm guessing that there's some room. No. All right. Well, did it switch? Oh, so it doesn't have enough customers. Struggling. Oh. That's the story of business for you. Hotel Fantastic. Buckma, hey, what's up? That's not a bad idea. This one, I just realized it's called Bed Bug Hostel. Ha ha! Oh my God. I mean, I've seen a lot of hostels. They didn't look anything like this. Oh my God, it really does say that on the building. The picture. No wonder they're struggling. You named your hotel Bedbug Hostel. I mean, is this a picture or what? Oh my gosh, it cracks my shit up. Mm-hmm. Do. Bedbug Hostel. Change the name. Maybe changing the name will really bring the customers in. Bugma, how are you this Wednesday? I hope well. Could do a little unpath here. Do. Boom, 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 boom. This is probably a chicken farm right here. That's why there's a bed bug hostel. Let's make this a walkthrough right here. Was there already? Oh, there was. Right? Yeah. Did we get any hotels? Tailors, Threads, Medical. Nope. You're directly across the street from this. What other tourist stuff did we get? A bronze statue. Is it the Great Dictator? And a water park. Water park might actually be kind of fun. All right, well let's just let that be. All right, let's work on this. Let's work on this subway destruction. What is going on here? Oh, these are like affordable housing that like never came to fruition. Little struggle, but getting by. No bed bugs at least. Yeah, I hear you. I was up until 2:30 this morning, and then I woke up at 8. An idiot. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I wonder. Well, let's just. Oh no. Let's just figure this out here. Let's look again. Let's look again at the overhead map. This is where we want it. Well, this is we don't want it on that big road. We want it on this one where there's nothing. What is this? This is a street that doesn't go all the way through. Maybe we don't need it to go all the way through with what's the street called? Poplar Street. Poplar Street. Let's rename this Buckma Ave. And then it does a weird thing where like it doesn't cut through here. It was good. I still have one computer support client in Colorado. They are an old friend who I did they were like one of my very first clients 100,000 years ago, and I still support them. Small little business, commercial real estate, and they hardly ever have any problems. I took them to the cloud years ago, and there's 8 of them, and but once in a while there's something. And there was a power outage like 6 months ago, and they've got a secretary who thinks she knows what she's doing. She's the worst kind of people when it comes to computers. Sweet lady, but like just like thinks she knows what she's doing, and like doesn't take well to like the fact that she doesn't know what she's doing. So it's painful. So she like ripped up part of the network, and kind of told me but didn't tell me. And finally the owner texted me over the weekend, was like, "Hey Jim, like it's like not good. There's like a couple of computers that like are not doing well." And I was like, "This is like, why are you just telling me this now? Like, what the fuck? Like, I will, like, there's no reason to limp along. Like, I can help you." And so my dad, who is somewhat technical, I love you, Pop, and he understands it, but he doesn't have the like knowledge base that I do. But he's a hell of a sport, and he always offers to help. And especially now that he's retired, like he's loving it. You know, he gets to get out there in the real world and hang out. So we have a key to the office, but it didn't work over the weekend because they changed the lock since the last time we were in there. So he went down last night at 5:30 Mountain Time, which is like, midnight here. 11:30 is I think when I started the call, and then he and I just went through it, and he was it's really hard because I'm just a very like get it done, get in there, work it out. And so like being patient and like having him like kind of, it's hard to work through somebody else, right? Because you have to kind of use your words. You have to tell them exactly what you want, right? You can't just think they know what they're doing. So every little bit, but he did a great job. And we got off the phone about 2:30. We fixed all the problems and sorted out all the stuff. And it's back to the way it is. I only got one. I mean, it's late morning in Colorado. So like I would have heard something else, and I didn't. I only heard one thing, and it was one thing I was working on separately. So yeah, it was a very good call, and it's always nice to hang out with my pop for a couple of hours and watch him like, he's like, he didn't spend a lot of time in offices with people and do that kind of work. And so he's like, "Why did they do it like this?" And I'm like, "Pop, like you got to think like most end users only think of one thing. Does it work? Great. I don't like, leave me alone. If it doesn't work, why the fuck doesn't it work, and get it working right now?" There's no like gray area, like what's going on, or is it clean, or is it running? Like they don't give a fuck. Right. And he's like, "Oh yeah. Right. Is it working or is it not working? That's all it is. It's black or it's white. It's 1 or it's 0. Right." That's the very long answer. Did my call go well? I had fun. I still enjoy that kind of work. Right. There's something about it that I was saying at the beginning of the stream, right? Like that I didn't get blessed with like a good singing voice, or the ability to draw, or, like, I don't know, all the other creative things. My strength is like looking at a Windows-based networking problem and going, "I know how to fix that." Hey, Mega, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? How's it going? All right, where are we going to? So maybe we'll start this. That's not what I wanted to do, although that was nice. So we're going to run it right in the middle here. So maybe we started at here. What is this? Just a building, Drax. We're building the subway today. Trains underground. All right, so so of course, the first thing you need to do is build a subway yard, a rail yard that contains warehouses and facilities for subway trains handling. And I realize that this is more realistic than City Skylines 1, but God, is it a pain in the butt. So this train yard is small, as you can look at the size of this fucking thing. I have to buy more land just to house this thing. So I don't want it anywhere near this place. So let's buy 1, 2, 3. Let's buy this land down here. I need to redo my network backup server thingy. I can enjoy these setup things for a couple days, and then I don't want to think about it for at least a year or two. Agreed. Yeah, like I don't want to do what I did last night every day. Fuck no, I would kill myself. I mean, I did. That's one of the reasons I was like, I want to get out of this line of work because it's like very repetitive. It's not always great because people aren't always happy with what happens. And I also didn't want to be like LAN network cord at like 50. So, I mean, not to say that I won't get back there because I always have that skill, but that's one of the reasons I tried to get out from underneath it. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like I want to fix everything, get it running, and then forget. Like I love the part where like you do it and then it's been so long that you're like, when something does go wrong, you're like, wait a minute. How did we did a couple of those things last night. My dad was like holding this one thing and he's like, what is this? He's like, I don't remember this. And I was like, that is this and it does this and it does this and it does this. And the reason it's there is because it's controlling this. And he's like, how the fuck do you remember that? I'm like, I have no idea, but I remembered it. So let's move on. I don't know how I remembered it. All right. So we kind of want this subway yard to kind of line up because we're going to run the subway shit out of this. And of course it's going to need it needs a car attachment because people work here. So I guess we'll just bring them off this freeway. I don't know. Or maybe we just maybe we don't run it so far away. Let's, for the time being, and by the time being, I mean forever, let's set it right there. Ooh, look at that, how it made everyone happy. He built a subway yard. Ooh. Can you imagine? All right. Good things are coming if he's building a subway yard. And then we got to run a road, which that should be sufficient up to bring it online. And you can see how I lined that perfectly up. I did not line it up perfectly. All right. And then we got 3 connectors here. Because we are going to run a couple different rails underground. And so our insertion point, the insertion point, is actually right here. So how do I have no idea how we're going to line this up the way I want it. So I'm 30 meters underground, which I think is enough. Maybe we go 20. And see, like it's lined up there, but we can't. Yeah, and then lining stuff up to get it straight underground, total pain in the ass. Well, I guess we could it's going to come out of the ground here, right? I guess maybe how far do we have to go? Not too much farther. Run a little bit, and then I guess let's come out of the ground. Let's come to the top. Do we think it's coming to the top? Are we out? We're out. All right, and then let's put a little curve in there if we can. What do we think? And like, why isn't this 2 here instead of just going into 1? All right, so that's connected to the underground rail that goes underground. Now, here's my other question. This is the part I've been struggling with. So this is an underground subway station. This is overground. Wait, allows passenger subway trains boarding and disembarking overground can be upgraded with stations. Oh, so you could put one on top. What the fuck? What's that look like? Interesting. So we could put like one out here that's above ground. I mean, the whole reason you got a subway is so that you can do it underground. All right. So I want to be able to get these this time where I don't have to build like I want to put them in and then take the train line right to them, which means I shouldn't run the train line directly underneath the ground. So our first connection, I mean, we're going to be way out here. Maybe we start here. Do you like how it turns? See what that looks like? All right. And then let's pause this. Let's take out one of these buildings. Good. And let's keep this party going. Like, I don't know, like, what should be the number of, like, what's the distance, right? It looks like there's a walkway right there. And we'll do one there. And then I want it to split as we reach the big buildings here. There's a school there, I guess. So should we take out the big building or come a little shy of it? Let's come a little shy of it. All right. So that's one line. Then do we try to like do like a branch line where we kind of come cross town here? Where we say, you can't, and of course you can't do it diagonal. So if you're going to go cross town, you almost need to have enough room to spread it out here. Maybe you put one there, and then you come all the way. There, and maybe we come, I think that's too tight to turn. So we're going to find out. All right, so then you got a branch that goes over. Then I guess I don't know about the answer to this, but like, do we run a separate train that just takes these 3 stops out there? So that's like a different line. I think we do. All right, and then maybe one that goes all the way. One there. And then there. Maybe one that sits right up in here. Oh, there we go. All right. Stations are in, and then we just come back here and we go back to double track. We're at 20 meters. And now it should just be a simple connecting the dots, right? Should be simple connecting the dots. Good. Let's put it on straight here. Good. That's short. All right, this was easier than the last time I did this, just because I think I have a little more experience this time. I know that's hard to believe. All right, now I'm going to turn this one, which I don't think we can make that turn, right? Well, maybe if we go like, Yeah, I made it. I think that could have been planned a little bit better. No. I need to work on my turns. No overlapping items. What are we overlapping? We're underground. What are you talking about? Did the station move up a little bit? Son of a bitch. The elevation changed, maybe? Maybe we can come down just like a little bit and save it. Perfect. All right. All right, then we got the same thing over here with the amazing turns. This one might be a little bit easier. Yeah, that one looks great. Well done, Drex. And then it actually tells you, like, if you don't make the connection correctly, it's like, nope, nice fucking try, buddy. Nice try. All right, this one should be overlapping. Oh, because we're going uphill right here, right? Can we? Nope. Ugh. An undo button would fucking change your life in this game. Nope. Is it coming up out of the ground? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mr. Taco, what's going on? How are you? I'm well, thanks. Yeah. I'm having a good Wednesday. Building subways for like the second time in City Skylines, so shit. Yeah. Glad to hear you're well. Glad to hear you're well. Yeah, thank you. It is so scuffed. Like, it's just, do you remember how easy and how great building subway were in City Skylines 1? It was so much fun. I loved it. It was one of my favorite parts. And now it's just like painful. Del, hey, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Have you warmed up from 47 degrees? I like how it was 47 and 47. Dell's temperature inside of her house was the same temperature as it was outside. I've been there. I did not like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I just figured that shit out. That doesn't actually look too bad. Now this curve is going to be a fucking blast. You know, Taco, it wouldn't be so bad if you could, it would make this underground building so much easier if there was a button that got rid of all the buildings. I keep saying this, and I'm hoping that one of these cities, I'm sure there's a ton of forum posts. I'm sure there's a Discord full of people just like me going, where the fuck is the button that removes all the buildings? Because if you removed all the buildings, building underground wouldn't be that bad. Because then you'd be able to see, and you'd be like, all right, cool. Be so much. Yeah. Mods coming to fix that crap. Not soon enough. I had wonton soup for lunch, admittedly defeated by getting the heater. Admitted defeat. That time of the year when you I remember in Colorado, like we would hold out because like running the heater, especially in the last house I lived in, was just a fucking expense. It was the heater was made in like the 70s. It was so expensive to run. The house leaked fucking heat like mad. It was the most inefficient piece of shit. And so you'd wait. And there'd finally come a day where you're like, all right, it's exactly the day you had. It's 50 degrees inside the house and it's 14 degrees outside, Fahrenheit freedom units. And it's time to like heat it up. It's time to heat it up. CS1, they got the community fixed all the shortcomings. That's true. And honestly, like, I don't know. I didn't play with too many mods, and I think the other thing too is that like it was City Skylines 1 was such a huge improvement on the fucking flaming disaster that was SimCity that like there's no comparison. You were just like, this is fucking amazing and I love it. And I think the problem with this game, and I'm having the time of my life, is just that you've just got those little comparisons that were just like, oof. Yeah, and we know. And I was saying this yesterday at the beginning of stream, like, the thing I know about this game is that they have a proven track record that they will fix their problems and that it'll be a great game. They've already made a great game. This game it's probably, in my mind, it's like 80%, right? Just needs some optimization. They need to fix some bugs and like, it'll be fucking great. And so like, I've already had my fun and I know that it'll be even better, right? I've watched Drax spend days building roundabouts, and I need it. Yeah, yeah. I actually built a couple of roundabouts last night. I tore all of them out of the city because they're so broken. They're so broken. All right, we just got to make this. Just got to make this one last turn. What could possibly go wrong? Is that really the last one? Should I do another one farther up since we're here? Since we're here. Might as well, huh? All right. I don't think I could commit to this and Vintage Story. Yeah. Especially like, especially where you are in like the Vintage Story, like there's no way. I mean, you're still in the honeymoon phase of Vintage Story, right? Like if I was where you are, like there's no way I would be playing this game. I would just be playing Vintage Story. Hey, thanks, Taco. Thanks for the bits. I made that. I'm like, wait, I made that one. Yeah, that's good. It's like an adding machine. Oh no, it's a cash register. It's an old school cash register. All right. You just made maple syrup. Oh, in the game. I was like, wait, can you share? I guess I don't have anything attached to 200 bits. It's just like the standard one, which is fun. I appreciate it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You could go for a tab. Who couldn't? I often think that like, so, you know, tab's dead. It's been dead not too many years, actually. Was it 2020 when they stopped making tab? We're talking about tab soda, which is what I'm talking about. That or a Moxie. I think that there's going to be some kind of like underground movement that will bring these sodas back and like a limited runs by like secondary people who are just like over the internet, right? You can't get it anywhere, but you'll be able to like, like SodaStream or something like that, right? Like, doesn't that seem like you could put some syrups together and just sell it to people? Yeah, you're probably right. It won't be the same, right? Because they'll be like, wait, Tab has saccharin in it? Where do you even get saccharin these days? Can you get the original Coke with cocaine in it? Can you imagine? Oh, shit. Yeah, the SodaStream pack comes with syrup, sugar, and cocaine. All right. Now we have to do the hard part. Fun for the whole family. I had the sprint test done in 15 hours straight. Or are they still making Jolt Cola? Remember what? I don't know how old everyone is in the stream, but like when I was a kid in the mid 80s, like Jolt came out and we thought it was like the coolest fucking thing ever. I mean, now there's like plenty of sodas that have like so much caffeine that people are going to the fucking hospital, right? There was something I read the other day that one of these energy drinks like literally has like deadly amounts of caffeine in it. But yeah, Jolt Cola. I remember like it was their marketing was just so put to like me, like, right. I was like, they're like, have all the caffeine. I'm like, I love caffeine. I want more of it. It's twice the caffeine of Coca-Cola. Fuck yeah. Like, what an idiot. Like I already had an abundance of energy. I was a fucking kid. I'm literally like, energy's like pouring out of my pores, right? We used to go get Jolt back home to extra caffeine. I remember pounding Crank 20, which is just water and caffeine in it in college. Yeah. I mean, as soon as the energy drink craze came in, right? So much of this, like the soda industry just took a hit, right? Because instead of going and getting like a soda or getting like a Jolt or getting something like, you just went and picked up like a Red Bull or Monster, right? Oh, I used to drink those so often in clubs and stuff when I was younger with vodka. Like it usually gives me the gag reflex when I smell it now. We have two Red Bulls in the refrigerator because our grocery delivery service gave them to us as a gift. I was like, this is not a gift. Somebody gives this to me because they doesn't like me. We chugged liters of it. gorged on chocolate covered coffee beans. Oh man, to watch the original Star Wars marathon. I had the shakes bad, I bet. You're literally like your heart is like pounding so fast, right? If you weren't young, you would have a heart attack, right? If you weren't below the age of 20, you would have been in an emergency room. I forgot. I was thinking about chocolate covered coffee beans, like chocolate covered espresso beans. There was a time in my life where like you got them as gifts, like you went to a store, like they were always around. And maybe that was just the time of my life. Maybe I was just in that coffee zone or something, but like, I don't remember the last time I saw them. I don't remember sometime anyone offering me any of them. And I just like, is it gone? Is it a past thing? Dell, you were like 2021. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Thanks for lurk. Good to see you, Taco. Lurk for the work. I hear you. Mm-hmm. All right. So that's in there. You know, I need another cup of tea. And I've been on an hour. Let's take a quick break, run an ad, and then we'll add some stops in and see if we can't get some subway cars running. Good to see everybody. Back in a minute. Enjoy the commercials.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Oh yeah, I need. I'm dragging ass here. I've had a lot of sleep. Got to keep the hot tea flowing into the Drax today. Good news, my can of Mountain Dew is icy, and I didn't even need to put it in the fridge. Mountain Dew. There is something I have not had for a very long time. You know, Mountain Dew is illegal in the EU because there's a chemical inside of it that's like questionable for human consumption. I was talking to Molly the other day. I was trying to remember the last time I had a soda. And that's why you can't get it anywhere. I mean, like America's like one of the very few places in the world where you can actually get it because we just do not give a shit about people. I was trying to remember the last time I had a soda. I was actually trying to remember the last time I had a Coca-Cola, right? A Coca-Cola from Atlanta, Georgia. And I can't. Molly remembered. Oh, she had one when she was at TwitchCon because she was somewhere where there wasn't anything else. You've had a case for months. You're talking about soda, reminded me. Yeah, nice. I still can't remember. I used to drink diet soda from time to time. Usually, like, this is how long ago this happened. Usually, I'd be like, after a long night out, I'd be like hungover and eating breakfast somewhere. And like, I didn't want coffee, but I needed caffeine. So I'd have like a diet Pepsi because I love the taste of aspartame. I'm not joking. It's a problem. This is why I don't have diet Pepsi anymore because it like eats a hole in your stomach. But like that was like the last time I regularly would have soda. And you're like, oh, but how often would you regularly have soda, Drax? Well, I probably drank too much. I'm like, I should give up. I should give up aspartame. Meanwhile, I'm like drunk 4 nights out of the week, right? I was in my 20s, all right? I was in my 20s, all right? All right. Those are years of my life I can't get back that I spent doing stupid shit. Okay, so here's this guy. We don't need to start it there. This routing system's a little kooky. This is only my second time doing this, so bear with me. And we got to get in close. And like, there's 2 different directions. So like, this is always kind of throws me. Like so we're going to start it there, I guess. And it's going to go up here and we're going to stop there. Here. Like, we don't want to click on the wrong side. That seems like a Drax move, right? Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And then like, do I run another train? I think let's test my like multiple train theory. So like for it to turn around though, like if we wanted to go back, how is it going to do that? Where is it going to run to? Oh, so you can't see shit. Let's see what happens if we're going to have to click here and then go back to see how it runs out. Where does it turn around? Oh, so it does turn around right there. So it turns around and comes back this way. Okay. There. Is this the termination of the line? Yeah. So that's pretty short. Do we think I got them all? Sure you did, Drax. Sure you did. Oh, so it's saying, can we complete the line? Let's pause. Oh, I was paused. All right, then if we come here and we go to subways, 6 stops, the green line, which we're going to change immediately to something else because the next line is going to be green. Let's change this to the rojo, red line. I don't know. Let's call this. I guess, you know what? Let's just name them like they do. Let's call it just the red line. All right. So that one's red. And so then I think we take the next one and we start it. I had a piece of an apple. It was fantastic. we started here. And then we find there. And then there. Is there one more? One more, Drax. And then we want to go back this way. Yeah, I guess this is right. And then there. And through my crazy loop, loop-diddy-loop. And then we're going to complete it. Complete route. Cool. And then let's come here. And let's call this the blue line. And we'll recolor it. Blue. And then we're going to do one more. So we'll come back in here again. Start there. And then we go here. Yep. I almost feel like we should make another stop in the city. We should come up a little bit. Too late now, Drax. And then back down again. Too late now, Drax. Uh-oh. Guy might have crossed the streams there, Ray. All right. And then this one we're going to call the Lello line. The Lello line. Yellow. If I could spell. Can't see my keyboard. It's hidden by my mic. That's yellow, right? Yeah. All right. Then if we come up here, we can really see what's going on. Really makes a lot of sense. Hold on. Can we... Click off all buttons. That's just... Wait. That's just with the subway. Really hard to tell. All right. Oh, well, that's somewhat helpful. Public transport stations. But that's only... Oh. It's showing the... I really feel like this like mapping was first pass, maybe second. All right, let's let it run and see what happens. We're going to see the trains come out of here. Fun subway trains, choo-choo. The sound effects are spot on. Spot on. Ooh, it's pretty color. That looks like more like a yellow green that I just put out. See ya. So cool. Yeah, the sound is great. So good. That's a pretty good shot right there. Like the college on the hill, the Chicken Coop College, the CCC. Maybe we'll, not a bad little picture of the old town. All right. So what I did find out, which I totally ignored every other time, was that when you open the transportation tab here, it actually tells you ridership for the month of every one. But well, it's gonna take a while for this subway to like pick up people, right? 45 on the red line. Yeah, the question is like, will the blue line and the yellow line actually have people on it? I mean, if you live down here and you work in the industrial zone, why the fuck wouldn't you take the subway? Then you almost need a bus that goes from like right here up. Boom, boom, boom. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is, Drex? Let's put a. Can we put a bus stop right there? Sweet, and then we'll come up the street here. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. And I don't actually know how that'll. We need to not. Well, let's just see. I think it's going to be messy. I think it's going to be messy on the turnaround. Yeah, like how does it? Yeah, it's going to do something funky to come back this way. That's okay. We'll drag it with another stop the way we want it to go. So let's put one here since it's stopping, and then I think it makes more sense to come this way. Think. Let's see. So if we drag it like that, yeah, that makes more sense. And then we put this one here. And then we'll need to rename it. It's blue. Buses, we got a blue line already. And we'll call this industry line. Hey, it's Michael Bublé. It's Michael Bublé. That crazy Canadian. Only instrumental music here, please. All right. Well, it's a good start. The blue line has 100 people. Red line, 36. Yellow line, 60. Look at those numbers. Look at those. Like, unlike with the tram, you really can't like follow it around and see how it's going. Although we can go to the stops, which looks like maybe we needed to do some cleanup work here on the zoning. Do. Not underground. Trying to get a bigger building in there. You can go to the stops and you can look. 109% efficiency, 54 comfort, passengers waiting for it, and you can add little upgrades. Small shops, restaurants, and kiosks for passengers' convenience increases the attractiveness of the station and the service pay rent and offset the maintenance. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't do that. All right, let's, I'm never going to not click on Parks and Rec to plant trees. I see the tree icon and I click, my brain says trees, and so I click on it. I feel like that's one of those things that was probably brought up in some meeting and someone was like, Drax, you're just weird. No one else is going to do that, right? None of us click on that. We click on the shovel to plant a tree because when I think of planting trees, I'm going to need a shovel. Right? So weird. So weird. Doo-doo. All right. Yeah, I'm classing it up over here. I'm classing this joint up. I'm classing this industrial wasteland up. Planting a few trees across from a waste burning facility? Sure. 21 passengers waiting. All right, let's take a look at these other ones. Where are they? Where are they? There's one here. It would be great to maybe tie in a tram stop, huh? Do. Show me trams. Was this a yellow line? Oh, there is a tram stop right across the street. Perfecto. See, those people got off that tram and walked right into the subway. All those people walked down there and it only says there's one person waiting. Where did those people go? Classy industrial waste for the win. You better believe it. You better believe it. Do. Did I read your schedule right? Are you playing? Did I already miss the Trucking in Kansas edition? Because that's going to bring back some fond memories. That's tomorrow. Hey, got something to look forward to in my life. I'm not joking. Like that has got to be one of the easiest ones they put together. Like, draw a flat piece of land. Now draw it for like 1,000 miles. Kansas edition. Go. I've driven from Colorado. I've driven from basically Denver to Kansas City more times than I would like to think about. And it is there. I have a couple of incredible memories, but most of the time it's really, really boring. There was one time my mom and I drove back. I think someone had died, unfortunately. But maybe we had, no, I don't know. We drove back. It was the summer. And I had to stretch. So I like stopped the car. It was night. And I got out and it was in the middle of fucking Kansas. Like, there's nothing. Nothing. It's pitch black. And you could see that all of the stars in the sky, which, you know, as a city dweller, I don't ever see anymore. And the crickets were so loud that it was like, it was insane how loud they were. And it's just, we're just standing on the side of this road. There's nobody, there's no cars, there's nobody else but us. And it's just the huge Milky Way sky above us. And then just these crickets just going off in the middle of a really hot summer in Kansas. That's my best Kansas memory. Yeah, Kansas is a lot like Idaho. Flat and boring. Flat and boring. 8-0-4-24. 6. It was lovely. It was lovely. I wonder if my mother remembers that. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. All right, do we class that one up with some beverage upgrades? How are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? The headache has chilled the fuck out. I hope. Yeah. Last night it broke. Oof. I can only imagine like how relieved you were. We're just classing up our new subway stops here with some trees. Adding some beverage carts. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm not as negative as I was. I think once you get over the initial, like, it's not going to be like it was and it's not as bad. Like, it's not great, but it was easier this time. It's about like process, right? Like, know your route, put the stations in first, get them lined up correctly, and then run the underground train line, then add the track and get it sorted. They are great for people watching. I agree. This one's got some newsstands here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so that's that one. Now we'll head deep into the city. And these ones are going to be harder to find. Harder to find because we don't remember where we put them. And then you're like, oh, Drax, just bring up the map. That'll help you. Shut your mouth. Oh, man. Look at all these people. What are you guys waiting for? Is this a bus stop? Boom, 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 boom. Right? A European style simple bus stop. Should we give them a nicer bus stop to stand underneath? You guys are doing great. Where is the bus? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, just watching the planes and the people. It is good. It is good. I live not too far from the airport, so I get to watch some, if the airplanes are taken off the right way, you get to watch I get the plane watching part of it. But yeah, being in a bar in an airport is, I spent my fair amount of time like laid over or stuck in airports, and it is some of the best people watching. There is no doubt about that. Used to live near an international airport. I could sit on my couch and watch the planes come and leave. Could walk under the runway to the terminal and wander about. That's awesome, Del. Yeah, when I lived in Denmark, I never saw a plane. No planes ever flew over. So it was a weird experience, like living so far. In California, we lived about 20 minutes from SFO, so we could watch the big planes. Not from our house, but I could walk down the street a little ways, and it was really, really cool. And then there was a bar we would go to, and you could just sit, and they would just fly. You would sit outside and watch them come in. It was crazy. And then, yeah, here we live pretty close, and you can watch them if they're taken off the right way. It's cool. It's really cool. Portland Airport had a really nice pre-security area that was super cool to hang out in. Portland Airport, I've spent my fair amount of time there. That is didn't they take out the like groovy 90s carpet finally? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we've gone to the map to try to find where this thing is. Where am I? Wait, did I get turned around? I did. All right, so it's right there. There it is. I see it. 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 All right. There are 0 people waiting. It looks like there's a path that's running right here. So maybe we can do something fun like that. That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the one mistake they made, indeed. I like that airport. It's been a while since I've been there. When I came home, I got stuck in Iceland a couple of years ago for a night. Great fucking story. But when I finally was able to get booked back, they booked me through Portland. And I think that was the last time I was there. I was a fucking mess. I had the flu. I was hungover. I hadn't eaten in I can't remember how long. And I just wanted to go home, and I had to sit there for 3 hours waiting for the connect. You don't think I have the train stopping there? What are you talking about? It's totally stopping there. It's just on the wrong side. I don't know why it did it like that. I don't understand. Yeah, why not on both sides? Excellent question. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom, boom. Wait, should I have been doing that all along on all of them? Wait, did I pass it? Nope. Nope. Did that come out of... It looks like it comes out from under the ground there. Oh, that's some fine work. That is some fine work, Drax. Can we... Hold on. If we switch to photo mode... Get down. No, can't go any further down in there. Just an open. Everybody be careful. There's an open. Well, I mean, like, who's going to be walking along in here? It's an industrial fucking wasteland. Do. Oh, that one definitely is because it's coming back. Do. Downtrodden industrial workers. All right. It looks like I just missed that one, at least on this yellow line. All right. We're classing up the area around here and then adding the little. All right. Now there's 4 people waiting. Now there's whole 4 people. I'm going to have some tea. Hold on. Comfort 90 though. I mean, jeez. Jeez. I mean, I don't know that it makes, I mean, but why, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's coming by here anyway. Why not have it stop? Good catch. Good catch. All right. And then hold on. Let's go the blue line one next. This is the crazy curvy one. What happened here? There was probably like a walkway at some point that I pulled out. Oh, it's like sitting kind of weird. Can we take out this building? Will we connect this up? No. Can we do? All right. Clicked on the trees to put trees in. No, Drax, that's parks. That's parks. When are you going to get it through your head? When are you going to get it through your head? Ba, 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 ba. Just some nice little bushes. Nice little bushes. Yeah, Emma, I was just saying that, like, were you here when I was like, they're in a meeting and I'm in the back in the City Skylines like development meeting, and I'm like, hey, every time I click on the tree and there's no trees, and everyone in the room is like, no one is going to do that, Drax. Nobody. You're the only one. You're so weird. You're so weird. It's going to be under shovels because you need a shovel to build trees. And then I'm just like, gosh, the whole rest of the day, I'm like, am I weird? My brain weird? All right, let's take a look at this one. Yep. Good. 13 passengers. May get some fancy upgrades here. Is there a... No, there's not a walkway over there. There's a nice little park. This park burned down at one point. Yeah, exactly, Em. I get it too. It makes sense, but like, yeah, your brain sees a tree picture and goes, I want to plant a tree. I would like to plant a tree, please. Do. Maybe we'll. I don't think it works like that, Drax. Hey, you took out the tree I just planted. You know what'll happen is that we'll all get used to doing this, and then they'll move the trees here, and then we'll be like making the same mistake again, right? Hello, light rail. All right. Ooh, 22 passengers waiting. Should we look at overall passenger ridership for the month? All right, good start. 4,000 a month. I mean, I'd love to see like the number of cars taken off the road once you put in mass transit. I mean, those tram and bus numbers fluctuate, but still, I mean, overall now we're not keeping pace with the population growth in terms of like providing mass transit. How'd that bus line that I put in do? It did real well. 8 stops, 2 kilometers, not moving anybody. I don't think it breaks down by like line, right? We can't just like, yeah, this is the breakdown, but this is fucking real time numbers. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Em. Have a good meeting. Good to see you. Oh, it keeps going here. Good. Fancy it up, and then I mean, this isn't really, oh, look at that. I like forced it into building another building right there. Hey-o. All right. Good. And then where it branches, right? Oh no, it just goes straight on till midnight. Here we go. What do we think? There's no way. It's too much of an angle. Oh. Oh. Break the thing here, Drax. That takes that out. Can we? Nice. Little overtown pathway there. Hi, we're gonna do some upgrades. 4 passengers waiting. Yeah, I did it again. Wow. Couple of trees. Yeah. I mean, where's the tram stop? Does the tram stop on this street? It stops over there. I mean, is this high density? I'm guessing it is. There's only one way to find out. It's not. $9 liters of peanut butter. Yes, please. I'm growing peanuts. Growing peanuts. I almost logged into the server this morning to do some stuff, and then I was like, don't get distracted. I shot a bunch of stuff in Vintage Story for a video that's coming out on Saturday. But I have a studio build. I have a couple of different builds that I run just to film stuff in. Look at all those people that got dumped out of the fucking houses. I 1000% thought you guys meant in real life, and I was like, holy shit, you guys. What are you guys doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? 9 liters of peanut butter in real life. That sounds like a dream. Sounds like a dream. Molly's been eating peanut butter and crackers, which is like one of my all-time favorite snacks. But I gave up peanut butter because it doesn't sit well with me. I sound like such a basket case when I talk about myself, but really, like, I would like it always like I don't have a good thing with nuts as it is. So but I really love peanut butter. I absolutely do. And on occasion I'll still have it. And Molly was having peanut butter and crackers the other night. She's like, "Do you want one?" I was like, "I want a fucking box of them. Make me like 1,000 crackers with 1,000 things of peanut butter on top of it, and I am there. I'll be your best friend forever." I live in America. 9 liters, not normally a weekly grocery shop. Yeah, right. I think there's so many things about America that I think people who don't live in America would show up. Like, if you showed up to our peanut butter aisle, you'd be like, "I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on?" You want one? Equal 1 jar. Yeah, I want a whole jar of peanut butter. It is nuts. Hey. Yeah, it is nuts. Above you. Like the Muse in Exile. The Muse in Exile, the cough, the medicine aisle and the like toothpaste aisle don't make any fucking sense because you're like, yes, I want that. And you're like, but do you want it with like this variation of this variation? You're like, no, I have no idea what that is. I just want like something. I get panicky at that shit. Yeah. It literally is the same shit. That's the part that throws you, right? What was the thing? The active ingredient, like in Sudafed and all that, they just came out and said, "Hey, by the way, none of that worked. It was all bullshit." Look at all these people just waiting to like move back into the houses. Here's my favorite one. Oh, it went away. The other day, they were building a house and it was already abandoned. Little dreamer. All right, get out of here. We've gotten to some really singy stuff here. There we go. Oh yeah, the decongestant. Yeah. The decongestant we've been like taking for years because everyone's like, it makes you feel great. Buckma, I could have told you guys that years ago. Yeah. Isn't that the same stuff they make? It's one of those things. Wasn't one of the active ingredients in Sudafed was like made for meth, right? That's why like when you went to the pharmacy, you're like, I need some Sudafed. They're like, what are you going to do with it? And you're like, what do you mean? What am I going to do with it? I'm like, I'm congested. They're like, but are you going to make meth out of it? I'm like, I had no idea. What are you talking about? They're like, sure, show me some ID. It actually works. Yeah. Yeah, you feel like a criminal when you're going to Walgreens. They're like, I'm going to need to see some ID and take off all your clothes so I can see if you've been scratching your skin to non-existence. Are these bushes like glittering a little bit? Or is that just like a graphical? Yeah. Hey, I hear the subway. All right, 92 Comfort. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride in there? Only 2 people, you say? Yeah. So these are people waiting for the tram. Yeah, arms up to the scanner, please. Take off all your clothes. This is only going to take a moment. I got a runny nose. That's what I want. That had to really hurt their sales in a lot of places too, right? Because people don't like to have any, consumers don't like to have anything between them and the product. And all of a sudden you're going to have to like talk to somebody. Please. These people are just bugged. All right. Well, I just quadrupled the amount of people that are in this area by putting high density in. I wonder, can we change this to as well? That already is. What about the stuff across the street? How about this? Good. Oh, Walgreens has so much stuff locked into the display case. I refuse to shop there. I don't think I linked the article anywhere, but I read it. I think I sent it to Molly, and it was like CVS has like pretty much taken. There's a couple CVSs in the country that have taken everything off the shelf, and it's basically just like a window, and you walk up and tell them what you want because the fucking thieving is so high that they can't keep anything on the shelf because it all walks out the door. Like you've seen the articles and you've read about it, right? Where people like it's not just. It's everybody. People just walk in and just take what they want and walk out because how are you going to stop them? Like, aren't these warning signs for us as a society? Right? Isn't there something wrong? Isn't there like something fundamentally wrong? Like, how do we explain this to ourselves as Americans? Like, oh, crime's just up. Yep. Just there's bad people in the world. There's these bad people. They're citizens. They're just like you and me. Why are they stealing? How did we get here? Right? Why are we having to, this is the first time we've ever had to lock everything up and it's getting worse. And I'm convinced storefronts are going to be no longer storefronts. It's literally just going to be a window. You're going to walk up and they'll be, because in big cities, they won't be able to keep it on the shelves. You'll walk up and you'll tell them what they want and they'll hand it to you. A robot will go back and get it because it'll be so much cheaper than having to stock anything. If I see someone stealing baby formula, I'm going to look the other way. Right. Absolutely. But like every time I read one of these articles, I'm like, as a citizenry and as lawmakers, why aren't you asking the question, why are they having to steal it? Is it because we're not educating our people and then not paying them a living wage so that they can afford shit to take care of their youngins? That's just these evil people stealing stuff. All right. What was it the last time we looked at it? 4,000? Let's see here. Drax is getting political. 7,000 now. Oh. Robbery in 2022 was only up 1.3%. The thing is, a lot of crime stats show that crime is down. Interesting. But then you read all these articles, and this could just be, right? This could be small cases throughout the country, and it's good clickbait, right? Gets people to click on it. That's where the news is fucking broken. They're like, I don't know if this is something that's happening that's bad. I mean, I I'm not one to talk about America at all. I've been there in 2 years. So I only know what I read. I'm becoming one of those people that only knows it like secondhand through what people tell me and what I read. The makeup of aisles has an automated audio alert that says someone is available to help, which is so clearly, oh, we're watching you. Oh yeah, Del, I've been in the Home Depot I went in California. They had that. You had to like press a button and it was like, he's looking at a screwdriver. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what a screwdriver is. I accidentally pressed the button when I was walking down this aisle I got lost in because I hate the Home Depot. Media makes everything fucked. Makes people fear even when it's not necessary. Yeah. I talked a lot about, actually, the very beginning of the stream, I was talking to myself for the most part. I talked about how advertising it's always been there, but literally like it's changed how we take things in. Smurf, how are you, man? My 2 cents, big retail and grocery cops are making record profits. Moral framework shift when you feel like you're getting effed over just to live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're so quick to just be like, they're thieving it. But like, wait a minute. Like, they use the inflation to raise the prices. They're not hurting, right? And then when they don't see the number, when the number's not right in a neighborhood, they don't try to like fix it or work with the neighborhood or work with the people in the neighborhood. They just close the fucking shop and walk away. Boom, 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 boom. Every once in a while, I will accidentally see the internet without ad blocking. And it's wild. Yeah, Buckman, I was talking about that. I was talking about how the evolution of advertising has gotten us right back to where we started from, right? Remember we got to block the pop-ups and we got to stop this and that. And now it's literally just one big fucking ad and I'm searching for the thing I'm reading. I'm so lost in it. And I'll say what I said at the top, which is I'm not anti-advertising. It's what pays the bills for a lot of these places. Nothing's free in this world. And we signed a contract and this is it. This is what we signed on for. And until there comes a better model for doing this is what it is. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. When you turn your ad blocker off, it's like, you're like, what the fuck? What I want to know is who's reading the internet without an ad blocker? Is there anybody? I mean, does everyone, I mean, for the most part, anyone who's doing any kind of like real your mother. All right. So people at a certain age level, you're probably right. My mother's probably doing that too. They probably don't know that they need to block. They probably don't know that they can block the ads. I run into people all the time that are like, I don't want to block the ads. I like the ads. I'm like, okay. This has been a fucking traffic disaster forever. These are people moving into all those houses I just built. So this is like temporary move-in traffic. There's a crime scene right here. She also goes to the blue page. Take me. I think that the number of people that go, there's people that also just like, I've been going to the front page of Yahoo for the last 50 years, right? Like that's the one I always go to. Yeah, Psychic Salad. There are no bad roads, only bad pathing. That's a great quote. My mom-in-law definitely does. And she clicks things too, which means I'm constantly having to call her bank. Yeah. I used to tell people when I was doing computer support in the very beginning, when the internet was just taking off, and people were like, well, how did I get this virus or how did I get this? And I was like, well, you click something. And almost 99% of the time they said, no, I didn't click anything. And I said, well, it's not going to just suddenly appear on your computer magically. You click something. And I said, and I taught this a lot, right? I taught like you're your biggest enemy when it comes to the computer, right? If you wouldn't be so fucking clicky on stupid shit, then you wouldn't like get infected, right? I used to, well, for some people that I thought could handle it, I'd be like, listen, if you stay out of the whorehouses, your chance of infection is much, much lower. And it's the same with the internet. If you stay out of the bad parts of the internet, chance of infection, A lot lower. Not going to say it won't happen. Just saying it's a lot lower, right? I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't know if that's appropriate anymore. That could be a little cringy. If it is, I apologize, but let's move on. My parents 100% got taken by all like this. Yeah, I've known a few people who, one of my really good friends, his dad clicked on something and then got a call, and the guy was like, "Hi, I'm from your bank." And the dad was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "All right, we've got some activity. That looks like there was a big charge." He's like, "Okay, we're just going to need to log in. Now I'm going to go ahead and take control of your computer." That's what this guy's telling him. And he said, he stops, he gets about, the guy's like, "All right, now we're going to go and download this piece of software." And at about that point, my friend's dad was like, wait a minute. Where are you from? What's going on? And like, he comes to, like, just in time, like the guy's about to get in, right? And take everything. And he ends up like changing all of his bank shit. They didn't get anything, but like, I was on the phone with him and his dad, and we're both of us are just like, number one, I'm like, thank God they didn't get in. But number two, like, dude. And he's like, "I know, guys." He's like, "I don't know what happened." He's like, "I got a call and I don't know." I was like, fuck. Adele, she knows better, but she can't help herself with the clickbait. Yeah, I know. My mom's the same way. It's amazing she doesn't get. They had a scare. My parents had a scare a couple months ago where they were like calling me and they're like, "The computer's saying this thing." I'm like, "Do not click on anything. Do not." I was like, "Pull the fucking internet cord out." They're like, "What?" I'm like, "Pull it out from the internet. Like, if it can't talk to the internet, it can't do you anything, right?" I had one. I don't know if you've ever heard of this one. Yeah, The game is this is how it's going to solve this problem. It's just going to, it's gotten even worse with the accident. It's just going to get rid of trucks, right? Drives like me, makes left turns, into right turns, stops in the middle of the street, turns backwards, right? I've seen this scam a couple of times. You get an email that says, so like, I've seen it two ways. I saw it once. It happened in the company I worked for the last time. One of my employees got an email at like 7 a.m. It was from me, and it said, "Hey, I forget how it was worded, but it was worded in such a way it was like, hey, I need you to send me an Amazon gift card. Can you do me a favor? Just put $100 on an Amazon gift card and send it to me via email." Cool. And then that's it. And then the person doesn't like look to see if it's actually from me or whatever. And then they send it. Well, everybody else in my organization deleted it because they were like, that's not, number one, I'm in Denmark. These are Danes. They're reading it in English and no, they were reading it in Danish. It was in Danish to them, right? And I was like, when have I ever sent you an email in Danish? They're like, and so most everyone was like, of course it wasn't from him. It was like poorly written in Danish, not from Jim, right? Jim, Drax. And so, but one of my employees, he did it and he was out the $100 and just hilarious because he's like the youngest of the bunch. That's what made it so funny. We're like, "Dude, you're supposed to know." And he's like, "I had no idea." But it happened to another company I worked for that we managed, and it got three of the ladies, and they put out $500 a piece, and they were out of it. They were out because you email it back to me, and it doesn't come back to me, right? It goes to them, and then they take the money and run. It's so fucked. That's what I always tell people, like, look where it's actually coming from, and think for a minute, why would I ask this of you? Tell me you love me. All right. Where is our little hotels that we built? Oh, they're over here. Do we actually get? So we got the Hotel Fantastic. Still not enough people. So we just don't have enough tourists, right, to generate another hotel. I click through my Gmail spam folders every once in a while just to see what the current scams look like. Yeah, they're hilarious. Some of them are like I did the same thing. There was one the other day, and it was like, "Hello, sir. I'm from we're with the IRS at," then they give the address to the FBI's building. You need to have this attention immediately, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, Of course, the IRS isn't going to email you. They're going to send you a letter when you owe them money. But I'm just thinking, like, every time I read any of the scams, I just feel so bad because there's so many people, old and young, who don't have any idea or innocence and read that and think, oh, okay, I better take care of this, right? And then they get fucking taken because there's assholes in the world. I got a call that said it was from some pension that is associated with the place I used to work. And I called them back and they were like, leave a voicemail with your social security number, etc. And I was like, oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, here, leave all your critical information with us and we will get right back to you. Like, this is why I don't ever answer the phone. This is why, like, this is where we become so untrustworthy. Like, I'm convinced everything's a scam. I'm like talking to my parents on the phone. I'm like, are you guys really my parents? Is this a scam? You guys trying to take me from all I've got? Do. All right, how are we doing here? Would you look at this number, huh? All right, so the problem, of course, is that I think the subway just butchered the tram, right? It took, well, not too bad, actually. It took 2,000 or 3,000 people from the tram. So now we're at 35,000 people on the public transit. So 40,000 with the train. 40,000. Impressive. Most impressive. And my cool bus line, 2 passengers. 2 passengers. You know what? If you can just take 2 people off the road, you're doing a good job. How about 1 people? Do. Hi, how are you? What was your first pet's name? The best one I've seen lately is just off a PDF attached PayPal receipt. Nothing else, just links to click on so you can go to a contest thing and give away your info. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was trying to convince my parents to stop using their debit card places and just use credit cards, right? And then pay it out, because then you've got like another line between you and your bank money because it's so easy to like scam those things. And I don't think they're on board with me yet. I still don't think they're on board. And then Europeans, like they have like the trust of everything. They all have like 1 debit card, no credit cards, and it goes directly to all of their money sitting in their bank. I'm like, what happens when you guys get taken? And I've known a couple of people. One of my friends in Denmark, they got his bank account, took a huge bunch of money. He got it all back pretty quickly, but I was like, that's so fucking spooky. I had a great spam email about Pokemon. So incoherent and hilarious. Yeah, Del, like some of these too, like you read them and you're like, gosh, how bad is everyone's reading? I mean, my reading comprehension's crap, but Jesus, you got to read this and think it's real? You've not used a debit card in years and years. Yeah, I keep it with me just in case, but like, yeah, and I know for some people it's still like a radical idea, but like years and years ago, I remember reading an article and it was like, hey, listen, this is years ago. It's saying like, with the coming of the internet and the ability to buy things online, it'll be much easier to directly take the money right out of your bank account. And I was like, yikes. Yeah, just anything you can put between them and the money is good for you. All right, well, Operation Subway Car is great. I wish this button, I mean, I guess you can kind of see the subway stops in here. Boom, boom, boom. So if we look at transit problems now, I said there's no connect between here and here, and this area has like 0 transportation. Boom, 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 boom. We should have put a subway stop in here as this begins to grow. While it's still young, let's do that. I still maintain hold on. I still maintain the world is a lot less dangerous than we make it out to be, but that doesn't mean you can be a dum-dum. True. True. Very true. Yeah. I want to believe that the world is less dangerous, but I think there's, I don't know about that. I have an isolated account that I use for online transactions. PayPal gets mad that I won't link the bank, but it's an air gap of sorts. Yeah. That's smart. Very smart. I have a privacy.com for separate card numbers for things that reasons just to say it easy. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to I remember my parents came to Denmark last year and I'm like, are you guys, I said, you're going to be using Apple Pay here. And they're like, wait, what? And I was like, I don't understand why you're not using Apple Pay all the time. That's like another level of security in between. It generates a private transaction ID every single time. So it's like another safeguard. And I'm like explaining to my dad and the light is going on. He's like, oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're Mr. Keep it safe. Where do you think I got all these crazy ideas from? Where do you think I got all these crazy, crazy ideas from? All right. So hold on. This song is just not doing it for me. I don't know if we run a new line on the subway that just goes off the. All right, another meeting. All right, Em. Credit card is great because it gives you consumer protection on most things too, though most people don't realize it. Very true. Yeah, I basically have one credit card that has miles on it as points, and I use that for everything. Everything I buy goes to that credit card. And then if anything's wrong, they just take care of it, right? No. I made 22 liters of jelly last night. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, maybe we make a fourth line that just goes because we're gonna fill this in too. Maybe we make a fourth line and we also finish off this entire area with houses and we need to make some kind of stopgap between the industrial, right? Just be careful not to summon Baldrax. No, you have to slaughter a goat to summon Baldrax. That's not an easy thing to do. Whoops, hey, what is this? That's a park. That's road maintenance. Interesting place for road maintenance, Drax. I want to put I want to build a park that separates the industrial from the rest of the world. And let's enclose it. Is this Christmas music? Joy to the world. I was thinking about Christmas music yesterday as we find ourselves close to the season now. Thinking whether I'm going to play Christmas music. Probably. I'm a big fan of Christmas music. I like it. I always argue that that's why Halloween's not bigger, because it doesn't have better music. Right? I'm a huge fan of Halloween, but think about if Halloween had the same kind of bunch of music that could be made. I mean, it could take Christmas. It could take Christmas. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we... Hold on. Maybe this road... What is this? Oh, what is this road maintenance tracks? Jesus. Let's pick this up. Mm-hmm. This is Park Maintenance Depot. Mm-hmm. We're going to put a park in between the industrial disaster and the rest of the world. And it's going to be, this road is going to be the separator. So there won't be anything beyond this. And then let's do a little road there. So we'll do shitty industrial here. And then, is that groundwater right there? Is that what that was? Water. Pump. Ooh, groundwater. Oh yeah, what do you know? Oh, what's the red mean? It's probably polluted, right? It's sitting under an industrial disaster. Interesting. Is that number just, oh yeah, 20, 30. So 32 is the best you can do. Should we just pump some water out of the ground? I've never done that before. How are we doing? Water availability, consumption 340, output 342, water trade. Okay. Cool, bro. Whoa. It's like, can't build it there, friend. Water output, groundwater, reservoir usage 32%. I don't understand what any of that means. Let's. Boom, boom, boom. Extracts water from underground deposits, delivers to the city via water pipes, can be upgraded with an extra pump and advanced filtering systems. An additional pump greatly reduces the amount of pollutions in the drinking water. Yes, please. Advanced pump? Yes, please. Show me water. All right. I want to get in that water trading business. Oh, man. Did you see the color change on that? It like Drax draining the aquifer. What the hell? Oh, it's polluted. I just polluted the whole water system. And see ya. That's going to take a while to fix, Drax. Way to go, man. Way to go. I'm like, let's pull some of this groundwater out. I'm sure it's going to be totally fine. Maybe this would have been a more appropriate place to take the groundwater. Yeah. Looks like this water is actually clean. Groundwater reservoir usage 98%. Is this thing loud? Low noise pollution. Maybe let's not put it next to houses. Overlapping item. Boom, boom. Yeah, not like this. Not like this, Drax. Boom, Draxland. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I just wanted to get some free water out of there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's treat some of that water. I'm always imitating. Here we try to imitate life, right? Pollute the rivers. Fuck the water reservoirs over. All right. It looks like we're like just in the green. We could use a little bit more water. Is there another place I can pump the water out of the ground? Oh, right here. Show me which way the road is. Where do I need to put a road on this thing? I see it. Oh, maybe we can. Perfect. Perfect. Sewage export. Sewage treatment. Water trade. Water availability. Hi, I would like to, what is this? Greatly reduces the amount of pollutants and add more pumping. Add more pumping, if you will. All right. This is basically, all these blue things are just like, well, there's not enough people for the services. There's not enough people for the services. Never seen the hospital go above, like that's the most people I've ever seen in the hospital, 36. 36 people in the hospital and there's 75,000 people living here. Healthy people. Some healthy folks. All right, let's do some upgrading here if we can. And I know what you're thinking. What do you mean? Don't you already know that this is? No, this is how I upgrade. I can't tell what it is, so I just click on it until we get, yeah, until we get some upgrades. All right, and then let's do the same for, let's try to squeeze more people in here, huh? Try to squeeze more friendly people in here. All right. And then I was going to run another subway line. That's what I was doing before I started fucking around with the water. Oh, I was building ultimate distractions. I was like I'm building this like park division here, which is basically just an epic pile of trees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. Oh my God. Like not even an error message, just. All right, perfect time to take a break. I'll reboot the game. I'm going to refill my tea and grab a quick snack. You should stand up and stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I think that was the first crash I've had of the game. Welcome back, everybody. I had a rice cake that was amazing. And I'm on my third cup of tea, and I'm not feeling any tiredness at all because I'm coaling the caffeine directly into my fucking body. What do we think? Like, it auto-saved 2005. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, that's not too far back. It took 6-7 minutes. Yeah, probably lost 3 or 4 minutes. I was playing some game the other day. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it was right after this. Wait, what did we do? I did something. I was doing something like I got sidetracked into something over here. Oh, I went and like upgraded a bunch of buildings. I was in here doing this nonsense. Maybe we heard it. Did we discover the secret to restoring the workforce? Crashes. Yeah. I think that got actually sorted. Hey, whoa, what's going on? Oh, wait. Maybe that was right after that. Or right, but we saved right before it, maybe. Yeah, here's one of them. Now, like when you come back from a crash, you're like you're like lightly clicking on buildings. You're like, okay, just ease into it here. Ease into it. Yeah, because we built another one over here too, right? Somewhere. Thanks, Buckmo. I thought maybe it saved it after that. Boom, boom, boom. But it's did you put broth into the aquifers? That would do it. Yeah. Clean it right up. How Del, one of the best things was the sign. It has been 0 days since I have crashed the server. How many times did you end up crashing the server? This is last week, right? After I logged out. You'd crashed it like 2 or 3 times. And just to be very clear, like, I'm not the kind of person, and I hope you know this, that like I don't give a shit, right? Like I wasn't like, gah. I can't even be fake about it. What is she doing with the server? Right? Like, I guess I wasn't the only person I was thinking like maybe Toast was like in the airship, like in the air. Like, yeah, right. Toast was probably like a little annoyed because like, especially if you're working on something, that it has to keep rolling back a minute or so. Maybe that I wasn't doing anything, so like it didn't matter. And even if I was, I would just be like, all right, well, fuck. I mean, I've been there. I've been that one. It does recovery. It just spams the log with hundreds of thousands of line of Dell move 0 items. Dell, you figured out the perfect way to really troll the server, right? Ape lossing it or so, but yeah, Ape's laid back too. Like, I think the only way I would be annoyed with that would be like if it was like the beginning of the game, where like everything is so precious that like if you lose something, it can really fuck you over. Like where we are in the game now, I just feel like we're like the fattened pigs, right? Like getting ready for slaughter. We all have so much. I mean, you have so much broth. You're literally crashing the server. I need to mess about when no one else is on and test it a bit more. Yeah, soggy DDoS. Oh, that's good. It's good. Did you report that bug to it's the add-on maker, right? That's the problem. I'm sure they would be able to fix it. Hi. I don't know if it's the broth or the auto sort or conflicting between them. Oh, it's the auto sort. That happens to me. Oh, that just dawned on me when I read that. It's never happened to me. It's happened to me in a single player game on the auto sort. I will try to when I'm in God mode in my like filming build, I'll try to I'll try to bring big piles of something out of like the one area. Like I'll try to get like 64 of something and the auto sort and it like crashes it. It's something about the auto sorter. I bet you. I bet if you turn off the auto sorter and do what you're doing, I bet it stops. Although now that I think about it, did I turn the auto sorter off the last time and it still did it? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, we're working on 2 different projects here. We're going to finish this line on the subway. And then we're going to build this little park over here as well. And we're upgrading these buildings into high density housing so that just keep the city growing and also help the subway to keep pumping out people. All right, so wait, that part of it finished. And then I wanted to do like some walking paths. So I think I got sidetracked by the water thing. No. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. No. We'll make some paths and then we'll fill in the area with trees. So not just all boring straight lines. I can be boring straight line guy sometimes. Not sometimes. A lot of the times. It doesn't like that. Let's go here. Then maybe something. All right. Can we? All right. And then I don't know, do we do like a mixture of trees? We come in here and say, let's do some poplars. We'll use this nice big tool here, and then we'll say, I don't know, some chestnuts. And oak. And we could come in and do some fine work detail here. Do do. Yeah, we talked about it on the stream last week, but I really think a great idea would be to be able to designate like park areas with a tool so that then this would be designated like just a giant park. Just a giant park. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh, it's going to crash again. Oof, man, thought it was going to crash again. Hey, well, this seems like a really good time for a save. What do you think? Do. Yeah, I figured as much. I can't test it with streaming when I can send a clip as a report. I think I'm just good at breaking things. Wine Human's camera kept breaking when we were having coffee yesterday, too. Do. Our camera was breaking? That sucks. That's no good. I'm thinking about putting this mug on the old camera in the new year. And but I haven't fully committed to that thought yet. Power cable. Do. Just doing, some real fine line work here. I feel like there's just not like the little tool didn't put enough trees in here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll go in and augment it with some more. We want it to just be a wooded area, right? When it all said and done. Oh, thank you. It's kind. Really kind. I just think that sometimes like I'm like I like to use my hands and like sometimes when I speak, like some of what I'm after like is lost, right? I'm not saying I would do it all the time. I'm just maybe like, pop it on and every once in a while. I mean, there's something to be said about like not having to like look presentable and be able to stream, right? I mean, especially be hilarious. Like when I get struck by lightning, right? The look on my face is like, half the fun, right? Because I've like completely shit myself. The Jim face meme from The Office? I want to say yes. Oh, seriously? This is the song? Boom. Oh God, Drax, what the hell is that? I wanted to put up some noise barrier walls here. This traffic is fucking loud as shit, I'm sure. The temptation to turn the cam off sometimes is so strong, but I think if I did, I wouldn't turn it back on. I hear you, Del. I like seeing people. I think there's a connection to it, right? Like I definitely watch more streamers who have their face cam on, but I do have a few of them that are simply just talking. There's a couple of them that like there's some joy in that, right? Del, I don't think I've ever seen The Office. Del, I'm with you. I've seen probably like a few. I've seen a few episodes. Molly binged the whole thing and was like, "You're an idiot not to watch it." I just feel like it's just I don't know. It never has caught me yet. I always think it's one of those shows that one of these days it'll get me and then I'll watch the whole thing, but it hasn't happened yet. Like looking right at the camera, can you believe this shit face? Just a button for that as a punctuation mark. I like that. I know which one you're talking about. I think there's I have a little of that too. Like it all seems so fucking ridiculous sometimes, right? Like I'm like, right. I find it hard to get into because I'm like, they're like actors pretending to be in a real thing. Like I don't want to sound like a jerk. I know a lot of people like really enjoy it. And like, I'm not saying it's not for me. It hasn't gripped me the one or two times I've like sat down to do it. And maybe it's more like, I always think it's more me than anything. I've never met anyone. Everyone always is like, "Oh, shut up, Drax. Just watch it." I'm like, okay. Do. All right, trees grow. Shut up, Drax, and just watch it. Do. And that's okay. It would be boring if we all liked and disliked the same thing. Yep. We'd all be wearing gray suits and matching black shoes, right? All right, that doesn't look too bad. And when the trees come in, it'll look great. Be great if there was some water features, right? That's a DLC there, Drax. Take it easy, huh? That's a DLC. All right, and so this is sort of, I think maybe what we'll do is we'll continue this and it'll be the barrier. Will the woods attract crime? What are you saying? What happens in the woods? Wait, what? Just drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's continue. Let's continue this park. This is where the bus depot is? Serious. Boom, 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 boom. Little Red Riding Hood, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty. Bad things happen in forests. You're so right. We'll get some mounted police officers that'll go through there and keep it cleaned up, right? Mm-mm. Yeah, I think we'll just hold on. Bad things do happen in the forest. I remember when I moved to Denmark, I had just come from the city, right? We'd been living in San Mateo, just south of San Francisco, which is just, that part of California, from the top of San Francisco to the bottom of San Jose, is just one giant fucking metropolis. There's no there's open space and whatnot, but it's a city. It's a giant fucking city. And I'd been living there a long time, and that was my mentality. And I moved to a real small town in Denmark. And my American mindset, I remember being in Denmark the first couple of months, and I was talking to the guy who works for me, and we were talking about, we had some foreign players in, and he was like, they're going to stay at this place, and then they're going to walk through the forest to the training ground. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, they'll just walk through the path to the forest, it'll be fine. I'm like, we're not going to tell them. We're not going to have the players walk through a forest. I was like, that sounds horribly fucking dangerous. I was like, what? He's like, isn't there a way we can get them a car or something? He's like, well, they'll take a bike and they'll walk through the forest. And like, that was like one of the many things that like was like eye opening for me, right? Like it was just a completely different culture. Like for him, he was like, and it was fine. Like, you know, Denmark's like one of the safest fucking countries in the world, right? Nothing is going to happen to you. Even like in the middle, like that's the one forest in the world where you're not going to get killed. I'm thinking of like a public park at night, and these guys are gonna have to walk home, and it's like they're gonna get jumped, and like that's where I'm coming from, into this small little town. And and then like later on, like much like 6-7 months later, I remember thinking about that. As I was walking through that same forest to cut through, and I was thinking to myself, what an idiot I must have sounded like to this Dane who's like, what is he even like? What world is he coming from? Right? He's not thinking that. He just thinks I'm an idiot, an American who doesn't know what's going on. And then I became that person, right? I was like, we'll do this and we'll go through these things and all of these little small town things. And now like, Portugal just got rated like one of the safest places in Europe to live. So I guess I'm in another good place, but at some point if I end up back in America in a big city, I'm going to be like fucking culture shock, smack in the face. Right. I don't know though. Like it's so embedded in me from all the cities I lived in America that like, I'm always looking over my shoulder. I'm always looking for trouble. I had to walk through a forest to get to my friend's place, to the pub in the UK. It was interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that was an experience. Yeah, I think I just continue this park to right here, and then this nice coal field will be a nice buffer between the city and the industrial. Nothing says buffer like clean coal. Clean. How do you know it's clean? Because it smells good. It really doesn't want me to make that turn. Oh, okay. So that's not really what I wanted to do. Oh, so that's in there now, Drax. You're committed to that. Maybe don't take it from let's take it from here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's more fun. I don't know. I went into his stream. He said he was going to do subways, and then he worked on paths most of the night. We did the subway. We built it, and now we're just doing a little park building. I want to finish up the subway. I also want to still build. How much time I got? Plenty of time. I want to build an airport too. I got dreams. I clicked on the thing again to build trees, but what that was not this. All right, let's move. All right, let's just get crazy with this tool again here. This is some fun music. I'll skip it. We've already heard this song. Didn't we just hear this song? All right, we're treeing it. We're treeing it. That's a technical term. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm trying to win, like, best city park design. I'm like, what is making that water noise? Oh, it's the water treatment plant right here. It's making a nice water noise. Oh man, that is some classy noise right there. All right, looking good. I don't think I ever had to walk through the forest ever in my life to go anywhere. I mean, I grew up in a place that didn't have a lot of trees when I was young. And then in Colorado, the part of Colorado I lived in, it was more like brush. There wasn't a lot of like big foresty areas. I'll tell you, like Virginia, when we lived in Virginia, it was foresty. Very foresty. Beautiful, actually. I wish we didn't have the best of experiences in Virginia. I wish we would have had a better experience. It was good. It got us out of Colorado and it got us to California in the end, so it worked out. But it was not a lot of fun for either of us. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Spent a lot of time stomping around in what we call the brush, but I guess it's rainforest kind of. When you were young? Sounds nice. When I was really, you know, from the age of like 5 to 15 for 10 years, I lived in Arizona, right in the middle of the city. There was very little outdoorsy action going on. This is why I'm like not a big outdoors person, right? Because like my formative years, I grew up in a place where there was like wasn't green. There was hardly any trees. It was cactus. Explains so much. I mean, I'm fine with it. Boom, boom, boom. More trees. More trees, please. Do 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 do. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This will stop the groundwater from going bad. It'll put a little buffer. And then also, I mean, the wind's blowing the right way, so we're not going to get any air pollution, but it'll also stop the chance that if you put industrial right up against like housing and stuff like that, it's not a good mix. It's not a good look, if you will. Do. Yeah, really green up until my late teens. Yeah, I moved to Colorado when I was 15 and it was a big change. It was a big change. We moved from basically sea level to the mountains, 6,000 feet, right? And there were trees and I mean, there were pine forests and stuff. I did more outdoorsy stuff in my later years, my later teen years because of that, right? I did stuff I would have never done had I continued to live in Arizona. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think that looks good. That looks good. We'll just leave these public works buildings kind of in the mix. Maybe we'll move them out at some point. And then the whole reason I'm doing this is because I was going to finish this area. Hold on. That was a lot of like manscaping there. Let's save that nonsense. Because I wanted to finish this line, but I also want to add some more houses in and stuff here. Can we? All right, so let's move this building. This is one of those special buildings. Will it fit? No. No. It'll have park views. That doesn't seem straight, Drax. I wish that it so you can see the degree of turn there at the very bottom of it, but I wish it did it at the top too, because then when you do this, when you scroll in, you can't see it now. So you have no idea. And so you're like, okay, hold on. Scroll up 90. All right, good. So then you got to take it from back here. Boom, boom. I guess we'll do this. And then, I don't know. I think we probably just leave that. Let's make this part of it. Yeah. And then the back part, let's do high density. And let's pause it a second because I think we're going to run let's run some subway stops from the whole reason we're doing this is because I wanted to add more subway action because this entire area right here has like very little public transit. So it's coming off of coming off somewhere here. Where it's find Buckmile Avenue. There you go. You got it. You got it. I want to tie it into the one that's somewhere along here. Show me the subway stops. It's right there. All right, so that's the one we want to do. So let's go to subways, stops. So it turns there. So I think we want it to kind of go, we want to just go straight up. Like, Smurf. Oh, man. No, my friend. I think it's just bugged. It's broken. Hold on, I'll show you. When I logged in today and we let it run a little bit, yeah, it's just tanked. There's nothing we can do. Like, I wonder, I'm sure that I haven't read about it online. When someone was in here yesterday at the very beginning, they were saying that it's bugged, it's broken, and that it's on the list of things to get fixed. So I bet there's something you can do. So I was thinking, like, maybe the fix is like, if you took it all out, let it sit, and then try to put it all back in, maybe. But I mean, like, the problem with taking it out is, like, destroying each one of those mailboxes that I put down is a total pain in the ass. Like, it no matter how much we put in, it got progressively worse. Like, right now, it says it's like, I wonder if I don't think it's actually doing anything, right? These red buildings indicate mail accumulation. So that means all of these buildings are full of mail. So the trucks aren't moving the mail at all, or can't move. Like, I just don't think it's working at all. I think it's broken, which sucks, because I think your idea was the right idea. And I think if it wasn't broken, I think that would have actually fixed our problem. I mean, what I did with the police because we made that change, and then I changed the police too, that actually worked. Yeah. So broken. So we're always going to get hit with like a bad mail number. Unreliable mail service, -9. Yeah, it's a big bug. It's a big bug. I meant to read about that. I made a note. I didn't do it today. Come on, Drax. All right. So yeah, maybe we just go, or it goes this way. So maybe we make another turn. Maybe we just go boom, 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 right here. I think next to the bus stop. And then turn here. That's only 2 stops, Drax. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like it should go right here, but there's not going to be any more houses up here because this is it. Let's put it right. Let's put it there. And then let's can these buildings that were being built. What is this? This is a post office. Let's move the post office, because it ain't doing shit. Let's move it into the park here. Can we get it to sit with the other buildings? And then 600 people in this building. Holy shit. Hey. What? It like does not want to move there. Oh, doesn't sit pretty. Let's try that. And now let's come in here and look at, oh, that's so dirty. I want it to be right there. Shucks. maybe there instead. And then this just, and yeah. Excuse me. Did it? Whoops. That's funny, Drax. You don't want the low one. I can actually see the color that time. All right. And let's can this and see if it builds a different thing. Okay. Let's try. It's starting to snow. All right. Now we just need to run the line. Boom, boom. And we got to go down 20. So that's 3 stops. Oh, God. That turn is going to be horrific. How the fuck are you going to make that work? Oh, maybe like... Hold on, let's pause this. Turn it on. What's the difference? Continuous? No, complex. All right. Let's go like this. Maybe we do this. I don't know how we're going to do this. No, that's not what I want. This is going to be fun. All right, Del. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Aha. This seems crazy, but let's do it. And then let's try like this. It's going to go out underneath the park and come in. And then I was thinking like, I don't know. Like if we can make this, hook directly in there. Let's see. Can we do it? All right, that's good. And then we just come out of here and it kind of sneaks in like that. Yes. So then we go and it makes that noise. All right, and then this one too should be a simple like branch and turn. All right, so does that make sense? It's kind of wonk. Like, can we do it cleaner? Can you do it cleaner than that? I don't know. Probably. Should I try? Don't take out that power line. It's like connecting everything. Boom, 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 boom. You're not going to get better unless you continue to try new things, right? I don't know which way to come at it here. I wish you could angle the stops underground. Maybe you can, and I just don't know how. I feel like that's not actually, it's like, I'm literally doing the exact same thing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's too tight. It's too tight. I can't make the turn. Drax, that was the same thing you made. I think I actually made it worse. All right, I did continuous. Let's try doing continuous from. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for my brain, that is. Doesn't mean that it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is. I'm trying to make it so it's, can we make it more compact? But then we can't make the turn, right? Ugh. Maybe, hold on, let's do something. Let's do something crazy. You want to get crazy? I can get crazy. What's that from? It's Michael Keaton. League of Their Own? No. Not a league. Okay, that's better. Like somewhat. It looks a little better. Okay, hold on. Good. All right, so this is all for like 4 stops. And then we'll do, this is like Grand Central Station here. Click one there. And where is it? Boom, 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 boom. It's here. And then we'll come in there. Take the big loop, the loop-de-loop. And maybe. Yeah, there. And then it comes back. Wait, did I skip this one? I did. I did on the way down. I skipped it. We need to add it on the way back when it's done. You can't like pick it up and add it until it's complete. Otherwise, it just gets rid of the line. It's kind of annoying. All right, that's complete. Now let's go here and say, hey, when you pass through here the first time. Yeah. There we go. All right. All right, so then it's stopping there, coming up, looping back, weirdly around and then down. Okay, we're carrying 13,000 people on the subway. Almost as much as the buses and more than the trams now. I'd say that's a success. So it's saying total ridership is 48,000. That means 30,000 people are like walking, driving, bicycling. I haven't seen any bicycles. They probably tried to put bicycles in it, just continued to crash the engine. And then they're like, okay, we can't do bicycles. Tricycles, maybe, but bicycles, no. Tricycles, maybe, bicycles, no. And then let's change the color. Or do we just leave this orange because this is probably the last one we're going to do? Boom, 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 boom. Bicycles would mean too many teeth being rendered. I still don't believe it. All right, we'll make this the green line. Yeah. I get like stuck in a cycle of like, so wait, did they do it? They definitely did it. It's definitely rendering teeth. Then I'm like, no, that's ridiculous. How the hell would they do that? Why in the hell would you do that? What, like, it just seems like a complete waste of like manpower. But then like I've worked in enough companies and I've read enough books about big companies and you're like, yeah, someone thought it was a good idea and then they did it. None of the rank and file thought it was a good idea. They were all like, this is the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard. But they didn't make the decision, right? All right, so here's this one. And it's right next to a bus stop, so we're going to get a little shared love there, right? At some point. Let's take a look at how we did on the... So I think we can probably get away with... I bet we can upgrade this entire block to... Well, this one's already... let's bring this. Let's... Oh, what is this? What is, this doesn't tell me what it is. These are both. What we're trying to do is just get it to reset the build here. So if we come in and say, And let's see if it builds. I think the new game engines have made adding infinite complexity too easy, and no one thinks about what it actually is. Yeah, like Arc. I think you're probably right, Buckma. Like they're just like, hey, we can render every single thing about the person. Yeah, maybe that's what the meeting is, right? We can render them right down to their teeth. And somebody in the room is like, they can render the teeth. Oh, they can render the teeth. Oh my God, they can render it all the way down to the teeth, fingernails and teeth, right? But no one thinks like, but wait, what will that do to like performance? We'll fix that in post. What's happening? Weather damage. Was it hailing or something? My package is taking ages to arrive. We don't ever open the chirper, the little Twitter clone, because I don't think I'm not a big fan of it. Hailstorm damaged 394 buildings. Casualty 1. Someone died in a hailstorm. Oh, that's sad. I would almost say like it almost feels like too like you're like trying to sell the engine, but I mean like they're not selling the engine. Like it can do anything you want and we'll prove it to you. Like this is not a good proof of concept in my mind. You actually just aren't thinking forward enough. That's your problem. Little bushes, tiny bushes. Passengers are waiting. 16. We're gonna go this way. Here's the other stop. There's nobody waiting. No waiting here at this stop, everybody. Think we can squeeze a tree in there or two. Perfect. Passengers waiting 3. Now this is pretty much like this is a dead zone for public transit. So like if you live in here and you work anywhere else, like I got to feel like, I wonder, this is something that I would like to know. I wonder if this whole like not enough customers, like if you put in public transit, we're seeing a whole lot less of that. Now, is it because I'm building more, I have more people, or is it because we're also like, because now this building is right next to a subway stop. Like in the real world, like you put a transit station in and these places all like, they start doing really well. You see a huge change. All right. And then the last one is up here, which I got real questions on. Whether this was a smart decision. Yeah. You can walk right into the park. Oh, we get some trees growing. Trees are growing. Not really. I'm getting excited about it, but it's not really happening yet. Right next to a parking garage? I mean, come on. Park your car, hop on the subway. Boom, boom. 18 passengers waiting. All right, then it does does the big loopy thing and then heads back, right? There's no other stop. Cool. 12,000. I mean, with the new line, it should overtake buses for transportation. Bum, 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 bum. Impressive. Really impressive. Very happy about it. Very happy. Very, very happy. Where is, so here's this, now we're just talking trains here. This has 2 connections, Harlem and Hidle. And those are our only 2 connections because we can't connect over there. I mean, I guess, hold on. There's whatever this is. We could connect here. Outside connection, that is. Boom, 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 boom. I got misty. What do you guys, there's no bad roads, just bad pathing. My new favorite saying. All right, let's check in on elementary schools. Big surprise. We need another one. Man, it is chugging along right now. Let's put one right in this park. All right, let's redo this path. Boom, boom, boom. And do. Oh, it's already got 1 student. All right. All right. 74,000 people. How are we doing over here? Like, I wonder if you destroy one of these buildings, if it'll build the Hotel Fantastic is still having an issue. Company, Bed Bug Hostel. Food, sales, lodging. Sales, lodging. All right, we're going to build an airport next. But before we build an airport, let's just double check on our production numbers here. Look at that. We just need vegetables and chickens as always. The stone is still off by 84 tons. I did a small like stone right here, which was not like, wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Let's talk chickens. Let's talk chickens. Let's build a chicken farm. Yeah. Let's turn off the snapping. Try to get as close as we can here. Boom. And then we need to run a little road. A little road. Good. Always good to have some more chickens. All right. I think we're going to attempt to put this airport here because we want this cargo to feed out of here. So it just needs to come off this line. This is a good feeder road. Like how big is this thing? It's gigantic. Have we unlocked it? Let's ask that question first. It's under transport, under air. The airport allows airplanes to operate from the city. Space Center. The Chirp X Space Center, that's funny, is both a space museum as well as an active command center and rocket launch platform. These attract tourists and increase the effectiveness of industry and office. Wow, that's pretty cool. What do you bet that thing is gigantor? All right, let's unlock it just so we can see what it looks like. Oh, wow, it's not really that big. That's funny, Emma. I was just looking at that today. I was looking at, I mean, it's onboard memory. So of course, right? I mean, dedicated 256K onboard video memory. And this is a super VGA. I was looking at it today because I was looking at those boards. I made mine I try to make mine pretty simple. And granted, I'm not like a big streamer, so I don't have a lot of information I've got to put down there and in the about section. But I noticed there's a lot of big streamers that I watch that don't update it very often. And I know that you've got 1,000 things to do, but like I was just making sure like everything was up to date in there. Plus Stream Elements, I'm trying to rid myself of Stream Elements, and I don't have a lot of dependencies on there. And my like tipping part, like the one where it's like tipping, that's all through Stream Elements. And I'm like, I think I can do away with that. But I was reading the description. I was like, is there anything else I want to add to that? Like, I think that's a pretty solid, like 1992, like rig, right? Like the only thing I was thinking is like actually adding a picture. But I think it's pretty good. Those who know. Pop, hey, how are you? How are you? I was regaling our success last evening. I got an email while I was on the last break. I read an email. Is it lovely today? Is it a nice day? Good day? Is it warmer than it was yesterday? I got a very nice email, Pop, from the people we helped last night, and a thank you to you as well. I won't read it here on stream, but maybe I'll you know what? I'll just take a screenshot and I'll text it to you so you can look at it. But yeah, success. It's a complete success, Pop. You know what? I'll just I'll catch up with you after stream, Pop, because I want to read what I wrote to them. It would be better in my voice if you're going to be around. I've been testing some stuff with Firebot for a friend. It's neat. I've heard some good things and some bad things, right? Like I'm pretty heavily invested in StreamerBot right now. Like everything in the entire stream is running on StreamerBot. And Firebot's pretty much just like StreamerBot, right? Yeah, I mean, dinner at 6 p.m. All right. Well, I don't. Yeah, I'll maybe. Yeah, I'll be done streaming here before that. Well before that, I think. So this is the Space Center. Should we build this just to build it because it's fucking cool looking? What does it say here? Plus 10% demand for electronics citywide. Plus 60 meals. 10 demand software. 10 interest in university education. Attractiveness, noise pollution, 400,000 to upkeep. And do we care about the money at this point? Do we even care about money at this point? Should we put it like, oh wait, where's the road? It's right there. Let's angle it right in there. Right next to whatever this is. Build a little road to it. Well, I don't know what the fuck meals is either. Wait, you're supposed to know these things. So like my question is it going to launch rockets? Space chirp. This is some nice. This is like, well, it gets all jumbled right here. Leave it. Don't worry about it. Vehicles in use. Space rocket en route. Wait, what? Oh God! Holy shit! Lift off. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, Drax. I'm trying to take a picture and it's missing it. That's fast. Cool. Wait, can we have better like data analytics on the roads now? Like, will like the routing of traffic be better? No, it looks like it's a complete fucking disaster. Well, that's fun. Launching the first GPS ever. Yeah, that'll be nice. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. So there's this, the blue bus line runs along here. Let's put another stop or so, I think. Let's put a stop in front of this place. And then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that's fine. Grab this and pull it in there. Maintenance, 97%. All right, so it's just going to launch a rocket every so often. Do. I wish I could. What you want is to get it like. All right, we just got to wait. Just got to wait. Wait for it. It's going to happen any minute now. Any minute now. Take a picture to start. Where it saves these screenshots in the game is hilarious. Like, Vintage Story, a game that costs probably, oh, here we go. The gravel pit right behind it. Yeah, you like that? Space and gravel. So Vintage Story, when you take a screenshot, puts it in Windows, Pictures, Vintage Story. Very easy to find screenshots, right? When you take a screenshot in City Skylines, it puts it in, are you ready? App data, roaming, the name of the developer, something else, screenshots. What the fuck? And I've memorized it now, but I could, like, every time I'm like, Google, where the fuck does it hide the screenshots? I know, we're building an airport. 17,000 in the subway now. Hooray! It does not. So this is a very cool tool. I'll give it that. It just has a button you press to take a screenshot. But you can, yeah, but you can you can like ditch the AI. You can ditch everything and take a pretty good shot. This is a very good thing. I'm not knocking the, I enjoy this. I just wish it was easier to find the screenshots. So I'm trying to think. Put the airfield out here with the chickens. Okay, so let's buy up some more of this land. And then let's take a look at boats and airports. It's like, you can't do it again. The international, someone was building the international airport. I think it was V. It's gigantic. Okay, so the road's right there. And the train is right here. Yeah, it's enormous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's not going to fit anywhere but out here. In terms of like, I want to hook it up to the train. I want to hook it up to them. All right, let's just see what that looks like, huh? The Drax Fantastic International Municipal Airport. Or as I like to call it, Draxport. Draxport. Hold on, maybe it needs like a hyphen. Draxport. Draxaporto. Yeah, they are truly huge. They are indeed. Yeah. think about like, I don't know if you're like, I always think when I think big airports, like the Denver International Airport, like its footprint is like the size of like the size of cities, right? It's so fucking big. That's a big airport. All right, now how the hell are we going to connect this? So, boom, boom, boom. I think what is the train's an afterthought, right? Business travelers have an easy time to the airport, increasing attractions. Is this by, what does that look like? Trains. I'm buying it all. So what is the, boom, 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 boom. Hold on, let's go here. Oh, so we can run a, no. We could run a train in there. Wait, is that a subway stop? Is that what we think that is? Could you run the subway out here? Or is that just, that's cargo planes, right? I'm moving my little thing around, nothing's happening. I'm moving my little thing around, nothing's happening. Bo, 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 bo. All right, so the only problem, well, I guess it's not a problem, is that the train connection is facing the wrong goddamn way. Maybe we should pick it up. It's really complicated because then it's going to cut into this mountain. Maybe it's more like that. That looks great, Drax. Oh, God. And then we can take the train. You really, like, it needs to be reversed. And stop you from getting the landing wrong, that's for sure. All right, I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. I'm happy this doesn't cost money now. Because this would like bankrupt me most of the time, right? Mm-hmm. Nope. Yep. Just digging into the. Digging into the land here. For a lovely airport. Oops. Making it pretty. Making it pretty. Yes, we are. Well. Mm-hmm. Looking good. No. No. Mm. All right. Well, you're committed now, Drax. There's no coming back from this. Mm. All right, then there's a tool called softener, and it really just comes in and makes everything so much softer. Softening it, just making it nice and soft, softening it out, soft. It's a nice softness to the whole thing here. Mm-hmm. Very soft, very soft. All right, it's a airport on a hill. All right, so now this allows us just to go whoop for that, and then the road will work out. So I think let's do the train first. Yeah, I'm not going to slope anything. I'm not about sloping. I'm about softening. It's a kinder, softerness of Drax. I mean, I guess we could run a passenger train here too if we wanted to. Sloping? That's what we have bridges for. Give me some curves. Man, that is a little derpy, but oh well. That's the way it is. All right. Let's run a 4 road here, I guess, just because. And then where is it gonna attach here? It's gotta come over multiple fucking. Well, we could attempt the dream. Underground roads. They are the dream. Is that, yeah. Do-do-do. All right. And then let's try to not further down. Let's try to come out of there and hook right into here. What do we think? Ooh. A multi-billion-dollar road project. Underground. Every time I try to go underground, it never works. I'm always like, I did it this time. And then I'm like, I didn't get it this time. What are we, 20 meters? That seems really... Wait, did I actually go 20 meters? Doo-doo. Yeah, I guess so. I'm over here Googling, like, what is the maximum slope and curve radius for freight trains? And then Drax goes with the 14-inch grade. So brave. They'll work it out. I have faith in the engineers to take it at a safe speed. This is going to be ugly. That's a hell of a curve, Drax. Can we come out of the... you just gotta... I mean, these are modern trains, right? It's not like I'm running a steam train for Drax's sake, right? Wait, what? Can we just... come out straight. How bad's that curve? It's not bad. It's great. They're going to love it. You're going to love the way you look. I guarantee it. All right. Let's go back to like, yeah, this is a mess. Oh, almost. Hold on, let's do this. Nope. Let's show it to me. We'll do it live. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Look at this horribleness right here. Yeah, they'll make that. Look, that's nothing. That's perfectly... Good Lord. Can you imagine? Like, it's all... I mean, do you think the game accounts for any of that? Like, I just feel like the engine's so stupid, it doesn't even matter, right? Like, if you can build the road, it can handle it. It does? You think it's going to slow down right here? They slow down? There's only one way to figure this out. Hi, I'm here to settle a bet. Boom, 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 boom. Watch this slow ass train. This should be the first cargo train we have, right? No. Cargo Railway Route 3. Cargo Drax Port. Oh my God, I can't see them. Cargo Draxport. Same on tight turns. I don't know that it'll be long enough to show it, but it does. All right, I believe you. But I want to see it. I want to see it. So it's going to have to issue a train out of wherever the train depot is. Hello? This is the one. Cargo train. Cargo to Draxport. This is going to be hilarious. Like, it's going to have to weave the web of Drax's amazing train network here. All right, we can fly places. Let's go fly a place. Oh, there's a car coming. Oh, they're collecting trash. There's nobody out here. So it's here. Aeroports works just like the other thing. We only do cargo airports. So let's tie that up. So let's do one here and can we fly? Yeah, can we fly to the? Yeah, we can fly to the ones across the sea here. The hell's the name of it? Bytham? All right. And then we'll come here. Cargo, planes. Oh, is it going to work? How's it worked during the test last night? Oh, it's really good too. What I think I missed a step in, excuse me. I think I missed a step in, StreamerBot. I bet you. How are you? How's your Wednesday? What are you up to? What are you up to? No, it's there. What the heck did I do? It's enabled. Here's what it looks like. Are you ready? I may or may not have opened Factorio. I opened it finally the other day. And yeah, I played for like another 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the satisfactory one. Someone was talking about it. So we were talking about it last week, and I was like, I'm gonna make one that like turns the power off on the stream, right? Yeah, I think I don't. Yeah, I doubled my playtime. I think I spent like an hour. I started over, and I was like running around, and I'm like, wait, how the fuck does this game work? And then I started going, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can see how this is crack cocaine. I can see how this is crack cocaine, right? But, oh, I know what I did wrong. Hold on, everybody. Maybe I don't know what I did wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. In the Matrix. I'm in the other screen. You can't see it. It just looks like I'm paused, right? Channel reward enabled, obviously. Do. Well, I skipped something, but I don't know what. Oh, maybe it's not in the scene? That could be. Bum, 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 bum. That'd be pretty funny, huh? No, there it is. Power fail. Fucked if I know. Twitch reward redemption. Oh. Well, that could be the problem. Boom, 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 boom. Can someone, hold on. I don't know how to work my own stream. Is that pretty clear right now? Bum, 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 bum. Someone else who has 500 points. Try that again. Well, it's good to see you. Glad you're here. Wait, did you say how many hours you have in in Factoria and I blocked it out. It can't beat my 3.2 hours. I would, but there's a cooldown. Yeah, it's 600 seconds. I can refund you the money. I just don't have that mod view. We talked about this the other day. Like I'm boom, 1,416 hours. All good. Oh boy. That is a little bit more than, that is a little bit more than 3.2 hours. Mm-mm. Do. All right, stop poking around in the background there, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we set up the cargo thing. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Cargo, planes, cargo. Let's change it to purple. Is that what we say? Is that what we said? That's purple? It's like a blue purple. It's not a very purpley purple. That's a little better. All right, we want to see this train try to make it up this hill. All right, we're gonna have to I think maybe we'll run a train up here. I don't know. It's not a very long journey. Here's the people train station. Would you take a regular train this distance? I mean, what do we think? I don't think I like whatever that is. Boom. Is this the train? We're going to see it chuck up this hill. This is it. Here we go. Is it going to slow? It didn't slow. Well, it did. It slowed down. Not enough though, to be honest. Is it actually bringing any cargo in? No. Yeah, it did. Holy shit, look at that. Furniture and coal. Yeah, M was not happy with my grade here. It's really bad. See you later. All right. And then the plane will come and take that away and all will be good. So, passenger service, anybody? Here, passenger. Let's go to the same place because we don't have any access to this. It's THAM. I love your roller coaster rails. Yeah, they're good. I like to give the train, the engineers something, some excitement, right? It's all just flat land and boring bullshit. I want them to have some fun when they're I love the airport run. It's a blast. On the way back, we almost come off the tracks and derail. All right. And then we'll come in here. This is our first one. And so we'll say air route. What is it? Batham. And we'll change the color because it'll be easier. We'll make it purple. Well, we do have regulations for maximum. Yeah, right. Only 2% grade. Give them that, Draxaron. Also, usually trains are not supposed to be pushed as a locomotive in the back, right? Well, no one said the transportation aspect of this game is realistic in any sense of the word. Man, the train's already back and dropping again. Look at this thing go. Yeah, you'd think it would be pretty easy to render when it changes down there, render the train back on the other side, but I guess not. Look at this Tupolev carrying action here. It has nothing. Is it going to pick up something? Like CS1 did? Yeah, right. Right, M. Can you imagine being the developer of this game right now? Everything is but it worked in CS1 it worked in CS1, right? Like all of us, all day long. I just can't imagine. Can you imagine being a community manager for this game right now? You're like, shut the fuck up, everybody. We get it. All right, the plane didn't actually pick up anything. Like my like Transport Fever 2, like, and all the transport games I play, like, kind of kicks in when I get to this part of it, because I'm like, well, shit. The airplanes aren't picking up anything. They're not making any money. But then I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, sooner or later, like, the game will pick it up and we'll figure it out. I feel so bad for them because the game has good legs, but it's asinine. Yeah. They put themselves in this predicament. All right, so there's nobody here. There's definitely, we're loading in that stuff. So yeah, you got to pay to park here. This isn't a free ride. The empty plane thing is actually realistic though, right? Don't they do that so they don't lose their slot? Yeah, you have to fly it. You absolutely have to fly it. Remember during COVID, right? Like they had to keep flying a certain percentage of things, although like they'd lose certification. So there were just empty planes flying all over the place. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Steel, cotton, textiles, machinery. Look at this train. All right. So I think it's key to, it's like another avenue. So I think it's key to like make sure when you're building the airport to hook it into the train system. Hey, 7 passengers. Hooray. Hooray. Mm-mm. All right, still no cargo. I can't decide, like, I built this cool road. And the train, I mean, technically, I guess I could just do this. Show me trains. We could attempt like a turn right here. Oh, good. Oh my God, is that going to work? How is that going to, yeah, it'll be all right. I think, and then we could run a passenger train directly into the airport. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Yep. And then and here and back again. Oh, I'm so lost. Hello. Wait, did I not click up there? Damn you, Drax. It's like, that's too short of a distance. No pedestrian access. No pedestrian access. Hey! That is a harrowing landing. I think it's not a passenger rail at the airport. Oh, really? Well, then why did it? Oh, because it was just a business center. All right. Well, that's no fun. So we're going to run a busway the fuck out here? Like, if money's not a problem. Uh-oh. We're losing people? Why are we losing people? Because the mail service is so bad. No one wants to live here. What the fuck is going on? Yikes. Like, I wonder how bad the mail thing is killing us. I mean, it's down 10. I mean, at this point, like, it just needs to be fixed. There's a bug with the mail service. Why did you, yeah, I am. Why did you leave Draxland? Oh my God, I just couldn't get my mail. I loved it. The parks and the schools were perfect. Some of the best transit I've seen in any city. But good luck sending a letter or getting a package. No rent, no government policies. Yeah, this place is great. Low tax rate. The mail. All right, I'm gonna run. What is this street here? Is it a Lake Street? Has a bus line on it. The orange line, which runs all the way up. I mean, it seems kind of, you know what? We'll run a bus right out of here that'll hook to the train station. Instead of running a train, we'll run a bus. That's an American thing to do, right? There's already a bus line stop there. We'll run another. So this is an express bus. And it is going to run. It's going to run from here. On this giant, like the expense of this is just ridiculous. Oh, gotta drag it in there, Drax. Oh, okay. I'll come back and drag it in there. All right, hold on. And then buses. Bus line 6. This is Drexport bus. And we'll change the color to, I don't know, what color haven't we used yet? Purple. Not very good at getting purple. There we go. And then we got to drag it in up there because Drax had been drinking. You've been drinking. There we go. Now it'll actually make the stop. All right, so connected by mass transit, connected by a road, connected by train. We've got one airplane flying. Should we try to do another? Maybe if there were more connections out of your airport. That's we could fly to Stratford flying, Stratford. All right. And then we'll come here and look at the airport here. We say area. Stratford. It's only 21 kilometers. And let's change the color. And urine. Okay, I Google it. There's some real chatter about the mail system bug and possible solutions. Oh. Hey, Smurfette, I like this. I like it. I mean, that can't. I mean, I guess it could be it, right? Like, could be now. People are. It's turned back around. Now it's up 165, but there's nothing else that we're like. Health services are good. Garbage service is fine. Fire is in the green. We don't give a shit about. Probably have a little bit of crime action in that new area down there. Administration, I don't know what the fuck that is. Schools, we'll never have enough elementary schools. We'll just never know. I know this name. Let's looks like we got some serious fucking crime here. Can we put this in here and then assign it to this district? Just in the southern district, yeah, and then drop a couple more cars in it. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, look, there's a cute little plane. How many people are on this one? Oh, it's so click the plane. 9. Have we? The question is, have we actually like? Oh, we got one passenger. And will we actually take away this cargo? Is really beginning to pile up. What a great emoji! Wow, I love it with the hat. I don't have any animated ones. I'm not. I think I have a couple spaces. I've never built an animated one before. That's fantastic. All right, so it wants to take cargo away, just not to those places. Let's toss another cargo plane in there and take it to some other place in the sky here. Pegadale. Do. All right. And then cargo. Cargo. Pegadale. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but it's close enough for me. Let's make it red. Because I have that game. I've played it. Not as many hours as I thought I would when I bought it, but I have enjoyed it, and I continue to follow its development. And I think sometime last year I reinstalled it and played again. And it's like it's such a super. Hold on, let's let this run. It's such a super complex game. Have you played? I mean, genuinely, I think I've only had like 2 good like sessions of playthroughs, and then I was just like, the learning curve is so fucking real. But it's one of the ones that like, I think it's one of the games I think I'm always like, okay, when it's done, I'll return to it. I mean, I love the music. I love the idea of it. 40 hours, I haven't managed to build a very basic city, which then slowly crumbled to pieces. Yeah, it's tough. It is a tough fucking game. All right. We have an operating airport, if you can believe that. Wait, did we actually see the bus come up here? Passengers waiting. 0. Ton of cargo. Is this the bus? Or this is the only car that comes up here is the trash man. 48 passengers. Like, where are all these people going once they dump out of this plane? Oh, there's a van coming. It's a van. The Patton family. Destination. Oh, they're going to fly out to Batham. Oh, so there's like a ton of people hanging out by the... Hello, everybody. They're like, where the fuck is this bus? Here, I'll give you guys a nice little shelter to sit under. How's that sound? Here it comes. 4 people aboard. It's going to make this wonky turn. Watch this amazing graphic. Look at that turn. Oh, whoa. They're all going to come at once now. 48. This one's got 1 on it. This one's got 3 on it. The problem with this route is that there's no traffic, right? So they're just always going to be bunched up like this. All right, everybody. This is the bus to the central train station and to all points Draxland. Please get aboard. Climb aboard. That bus is not waiting. God damn, how many buses are on this line? You're right. They should unbudge. Look at the people. Look at the people just pouring out. These buses are like, we're not stopping. Wait, guys, come back. Don't leave these people. There'll be another bus shortly. A bus to the car rental lot comes every 15 minutes. This is supposed to be Europe. What is this giant truck doing here? Pickup. That's the Jennings family pickup truck. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of buses on a 2-stop line, right? Yeah, maybe it's because the distance is so far. All right. Let's what do you think? Another airplane? Let's add more destinations. At Dragsport, we fly to many destinations. Taking a vacation? Want to get there fast? Mm-mm-mm. All right. So wait, can we tell? Boom, 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 boom. Nope. What is this one? That's one we just flew to, right? Stratford? Hold on. Where am I going now? Stratford and Betham. All right. All right. So I need to do something different here. Pegdale. We'll go there by air.
It's the hope that kills.
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, Ben. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Air it. Pegdale. Dale. And then we'll change the color to green. Ooh, mint green? Yeah, I like that. I'll take it. 9 passengers too. It's all right. Did you, is the new job today? You're done with orientation, right? Boom, boom. Passengers waiting? 0. That's how efficient we are. Boom, boom, boom. There's 94 people waiting for these buses. They're all bunched together down there. That's like another transport fever thing. You wish you could to space them out. I'd just stop one of them, right? But you can't control them. You can't control them. I don't think we've moved any. I guess we can look at this. Will this report now tell us like air cargo, airplanes, transport reserves between cities and outside connections? 0. We've transported 0 cargo. 315 people this month via the airplanes. You're right. You can space them out. But I believe in the system. Yeah, I just built this new airport. We built the whole we built trains underground today, Ven. We built the trains underground. We built the subway system. It's running. It's moving. The subway is moving 16,000 people, more than any other service now. Bum, bum. Yeah, mostly underground. A bit not. One weird section that's not underground. Hi. All right. Oh, shit. They dropped off a ton of people. Look at that. Hooray. And these buses. Oh, that one has 34 on it. That's good. Wait. So did those equal? I love it. It dropped off. Well, they're not inside yet. They're not inside yet. Let's see how it plays. Hi. I'm checking bus. Yeah, there we go. Well, you can see this one's full. That was the one that's just going back. All right. Yeah, I think the key to get the airport like going is you got to have public transit to it. Like the other question is like if you ran a subway stop out here, how would that do? Oh, they got 15 people. All right. It's like I'm waiting. Yeah, I looked at that, but it didn't look like it did, right? Subway. It's a crime scene. I mean, there's no like, we're at -20. There's no connector. Maybe the international airport is the one that has the connector for subway. And I've unlocked everything that can be unlocked. These cargo planes are not taking shit away. Doo-doo. All right. Well, this is a successful bus line. Yeah, like the train station, you can add the metro underneath, but apparently not this. Wait, seriously? You can add metro to underneath the train station? Small shops, restaurants, and kiosks for passengers' convenience. Added. A built-in stop that allows taxis to pick up and drop off customers directly at the station. No thanks. An extension that connects to the subway network, which works as a subway station. The fuck out. Interesting. I don't know how the hell we're going to run the subway over here, but boom, boom. It's a hell of a curve right there. Wasn't trying to spoil that. I didn't even think of it. Sorry. No. You're fine. I would have never known. I would have been till next time. I don't know why. When I built it, I didn't even look at it. I just built it. Usually I look at all the fun things, but I didn't on that one. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Oh? We could run a one-stop subway line. Well, I mean, I guess we could we can make this one the above ground weird one, right? How in the fuck are seagulls? All right, hold on. Let's. Hold on. Let's think about a big sweeping curve. What do we think? Oh God. Oh good. Yeah. All right. Is that enough to bring it out of the ground? And then like, oh, did that work? It worked, and it's ugly, but it worked. Holy shit. Look at this. Upgrades. Small shops, restaurants, and kiosks. You better believe it. That's what I'm all about. All right, this will be interesting. Show me subway lines. Oh man, you can see this little subway. This underground railroads. All right, so let's have it originate here so it locks into the rest of the system, right? Click. Hey, where is it? Yeah, this is some great lighting here. Why the fuck is it green? I guess I can turn all those off. Stop bitching, Drax. Jesus. There, and then there and back again. A subway story. Guess I should have gone to the other side. It's going to be weird. Fuck it. And then complete the route. Whew. Show me this. Subway line 5 will be the purple line. Yeah. And we will attempt to make it purple. All right. I mean, now there's a connection to the entire city via subway and the train station and the airport. It's all connected. Should really boom now. I'm making more money too, which is crazy. It's just crazy. Is there anybody waiting? 51 passengers waiting. I love how it's a crime scene. Oh, you know what? There's probably no police, right? All the police are like, all the police are in their own areas. So there's no police coverage out here. There's no one's going to come and clear this. Doo-doo. Let's make a new area. Doo-doo. I guess we should extend this to cover the new area here. Mill Park? No. Draxport District. And then these are airport cops. No, I can't build it there because it's, there we go. Airport cops. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. Passengers, 0. Purple line, super noisy. Where did it? Oh, it's going to take a while for those trains to get here because they got to come out of this. And then underground and around. We'll wait here patiently. Boom, 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 boom. Still no. I got 2 flights for air cargo. They've picked up and pushed 0. Passengers, $880 a month. The number's skyrocketing. The hottest destination. What are you doing this weekend? I'm flying to Draxland. Get out of here. What are you doing? We're going to watch the rocket go off. Oh. 0 passengers of 1,000. You know, it's just going to take a while for it to catch on. We've got a full marketing campaign going on. So, yeah, we're going to see the cemeteries. Speaking of cemeteries, there's something I haven't looked at in forever. Like, where the hell is it? Right there. It's doing fine. It's doing fine. A small place of reverence. A mausoleum. Everybody loves a mausoleum. I wonder if adding a crosswalk from the airport to the metro would help. Good. It's a good idea. Boom. And that's where it wants to put it. Which is actually perfect. M. Why wasn't anyone writing? I can't stop laughing. Why wasn't anyone riding the subway? They couldn't cross the street. These sons of bitches will run out in front of a fucking car in the city when you pull the crosswalk out. But like in this instance, they're like, well, there was no way to get over there, so we didn't go over. Jesus. And then the other one, I don't think it's worth, I guess I'll put another one down there just in case, but that's fucking hilarious. Well, the buses are full. Two of the buses are full. Let's see if anyone got on the train. 2 people! 2 people! And picked up 26. Now we're cooking with Wesson. Good luck. There's just one train on the line, right? That's how it works. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. Got 2 on it. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of pickups from that one out there in the suburbs, right? Unless it routes the traffic that way, right? Because this one's the line that's coming from the city. So, like in real life, right? Like if I lived in the middle of the city, I would get on the subway at the top. I'd take it to this subway connection, connect. and then take this all the way out to the airport. Mm-hmm. Not a lot of demand. Not a lot of demand. So I think there's only 3 places I can fly. There's that place and this place. So I'm flying to all the destinations. Non-stops to every destination you want. Draxport. It's not just another airport, it's your port. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. To all the destinations. 3 of them. Mm-mm. Still no cargo. Weird. It's weird. It's weird. Hey, there goes a rocket. Got it. Got it. Mm-hmm. So did I miss, did Smurf type what was like, was it I'm taking it wasn't an easy fix for the Postal Service. 46 people. 46 people back. Boom, boom, boom. So this one that's going to Stratford must be a smaller market. It's flying like a CRJ 700 or something. Do, 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 do. And then these are like, this looks like an Airbus. I don't know. This has got a 767 vibe to it, or a 787 vibe. Yeah, I still love the ease of building in this game, and I think I got a sneaking suspicion that the balance is off. I mean, should I really have $82 million right now? Like someone was saying yesterday that like they ran out of money because they overbuilt in the very beginning. But like, I feel like I've been a pretty slow and steady builder and I've never had to worry about money, like ever. I just don't know enough about the game to know which seemed like good solutions and which didn't. The first result was just delete the train cargo station, but that doesn't make sense. Well, Antov's looking planes landing. Yeah, me too. Like a nice, I mean, there's still a lot of those out there flying around. It's like I love the straight wing. Thanks, Smurf. Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Thanks for writing that out. Yeah, I mean, maybe that makes sense, right? Like, maybe there's something about the way the cargo station is put in place, and like if you delete it, it resets the mail. Do. Is mail one of the things that's on here? Yeah, look at this shit. Local mail, 105 tons. 105 tons. Unsorted mail, 205 tons. If we delete the train station, will it delete? I wonder if it, it's weird too, because I haven't had any bugs with mail, but both of you and another friend of mine have had issues. Yeah. I wonder if we delete the train station, I bet it deletes all the routes, which, I mean, I don't really think we have. I'm up for it, to tell you the truth. We only have 3. We have one going to Harlem, one going to Headley, and one going to Draxport. How bad could it be? like crashes the game horribly. This is gonna piss a lot of people off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The train. Do you see the train still moving? Boom boom boom. Mm. Did it actually get rid of the 54 is the number of processing? Did it actually get rid of the cargo lines? It didn't. It just doesn't know what the fuck to do with them. It's like, what's happening? What's going on? Max, what are you doing? Ooh, my tea is cold. My tea was cold. Mail rate 167,671. Just looks at each other like, he's going to fix it, right? Right? He's going to take care of that. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, let's let it ride a little bit and see if it like it's like 300 tons of mail that was sitting inside the cargo train depot. Did the number of processing just go down again? 51. Population increase. Citizens happy. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I mean, let's power through the rest of August and see if it sorts itself. It doesn't just load back. Do like it almost seems like there's a little bit of a glitch right here. It's like 5179 processing. Mm-mm. Oh, 5294. The number's still going down. And the number of mail rate is continuing to increase. It's just kind of bouncing around. And if I put another post office down, I don't know. I'm down. What? How do these post offices works? There's 1, 2 up there, 3, 4. What do we think? Like 1 down here, maybe, just to see. Well, it put post trucks out there quite quickly. Mm-hmm. The number went the right direction that time instead of down. It went from 50 to 51. What a lovely bug. What a lovely bug. 51367. This is what I call riveting content. The crazy thing is that I love this kind of shit. Like, fascinating. Oh, look at that. It jumped to 67121. So should we just assign it to the Southern District here? And then maybe we do something crazy like delete the post offices we have. This one's doing the Central District. So let's delete it. And let's build another one. And then tell it to pick up the Central District. And go back to mail view and see if it issues trucks, which it looks like it's doing. 67121. If this is it, I'm going to laugh. Also, we got so far behind on the mail, we just threw it out. There it is, 85995. Smurf. I think that might actually have fixed it. So the question now is, if I put the train station back down again, will it break? We're doing it. And then let's assign this one to here. I was literally typing that. We're doing it.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. 85995. I mean, it moved out of the red. I think there's only one more post office that I needed to destroy. Who needs a train station that takes massive amounts of trucks off the road? Can't like there it is, 9186. So it's jumped up again. Collecting 9 out of 20. That one hasn't issued any trucks into the field. 0 of 20. That's weird. Isn't there another post office over here? Boom, 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 boom. I thought there was. Oh, it's right there. Did I already destroy this one? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait. Let's assign this to here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, we got electricity problems? Hold the phone. That's a first in a while. We need another switching station. We need another switching station here. All right. And then I don't even know where the hell electricity is being produced in this town. We haven't produced any, and I haven't built anything else. This is all running off of one solar thing and some trash burning. I know we've talked about it, but I do love this. Yes. I agree. It is a great addition. It's such a cool idea. I mean, it's like, it's a real life idea, right? All right. That fixed that problem. It's like such a good and easy like solution too. You're not like battling like a bunch of lines that don't make any sense. You're not having to put like more power lines and more power lines. Like it's a pretty quick and easy solution. What are we looking at? Mail here. 93,279. I don't think this thing, if the mail continues to fix, I have to test putting the freight. Yeah, indeed. We will. Like, did this thing issue trucks is the question. It issued one truck. 93,279. Well, oh, look at that. 98,283. Look at it. It almost, it moved the dial up. So it's fixing it. It's just slow. So the bug is, or at least we think the bug is, like a bunch of mail gets stuck at the train station and then it can't figure out what the fuck to do. So it just stops. It like gets overwhelmed. It's like, no, fuck it. Did I start the city before the few patches? No. I've never patched the game. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I'm overwhelmed or too overwhelmed. And then I just stop. Like I literally, my face just freezes. Everyone's like, what's wrong with Drax? Drax. Hey. No, he's frozen. Gonna have to destroy the train station if you're gonna bring Drax back. Yeah, I didn't start playing this until a couple weeks ago and they'd already patched the game. Apoplectic, just like a fainting goat. All right, look, it's fixing 103. The number's going in the right direction. And this thing's only issued 2 trucks. And that's all of them, right? I destroyed this one, this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know there was a problem with cargo stations, so I don't know if that had somehow not updated. I mean, I don't think it's updated. I'm playing the game through Game Pass, and so it's in like the Xbox updater, so it could have updated, and I just didn't tell me. It's not like Steam where like you can see that there's enough. This is the only game I've actually really ever played out of here, so it could have just updated in the background, and I didn't know. 106,678, man, it's taking, I mean, I guess with the amount of packages that are stuck, like the industrial area looks like it's almost completely like packaged up now. Are we getting a break on the unreliable mail service 11? Wasn't it 12? So 107,894. Yeah, see, this one's only issued 1 truck. This one's issued 4. This one's issued 3. Like, plenty of room to expand here, guys. Get those trucks out there. Extended storage space to help store mail. Increased space to house more postal vans. Like, we don't need any of those things. All right, so now the question is, what does each post office have as the capacity? Is that 100,000? Can you see this tiny ass fucking number? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, is this just here? This is so the processing capacity each month is 107. Right? That's all of them. If the processing capacity of the post office is lower than the amount of mail sent, mail is left uncollected for a long period of time. Yeah, 100,000, but that's storage. I don't know if it shows the processing facility on their own. Right. So, but this processing number keeps going up, right? Because it's issuing more trucks. Is that what's happening? Like the truck goes out and the processing. We're able to process more mail, right? Like we should have plenty of processing power. Doesn't really say. Doesn't really say. At what point do we put the rail yard back? We're also playing like on super fast, and I haven't been playing on this. I've been playing on like the medium speed. So like it's like it's the slowest like pickup ever. I don't understand why it isn't just like throwing out a ton of postal vans to like solve the problem. I mean, more and more vans each time. And I'm trying to look and see like, are there any streets that, you know, we have good solid coverage. The red buildings are just the buildings that have stuff stuck in them. There's no one picking up the mail at the aeroport. Doo-doo. It's been sitting at 108,775. That was an airplane that just flew by on the screen. Oh shit. We're like right in the flight path. Drax, move a little bit. 87,000 people. Oh, there goes. 110,712. We're only, what, 50,000 short of it? Reading about it too. Reason to put classified or office post near cargo harbor and or train cargo. Then they just want to export by ship or train and stop working throughout the day. Wait, so maybe I put a post. Maybe there was a post office here at one point, but the two post offices are over here. So what we could do is we could cut them out of the. You could cut them out of the area, right? Then they wouldn't service it. Right? We could just put another point in there. Whoops. Maybe we can put another point in there. Drax, come on. Oh, I don't want to create a new area, jerks. I want to grab this one and can I just, there we go. There you go. Now you got it, Drax. Now you're cooking. Yeah, now they won't service it at all. Because all of the post offices, and let's make sure that I'm telling the truth on this, are assigned Inland Smokestack, Central District, Central District, Central District. Oh, these ones are operating in the Southern District. All right, so cool. And are we still going the right way? 114. So let's put the train tracks back now. They aren't being, maybe that's the way around it. And this is just going to go right back in here, right? Drax, it helps if you put it the right direction. Oh, man. I'll be here all week, folks. All right. We added another one of these. An additional space that can be used to store even more cargo. Why not? No. It looks like it did it actually install the rails. It did. It put them right back. Except for this one's not connected. Shit, same, which is Drax. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Hold on, pause the game, Drax. Is this coming? Is this underground? Is that what's happening? Perfect. Connected, reconnected. How's Molly doing? She's good. I talked to her this morning. The flight was uneventful yesterday. Everything she took two huge empty bags with her. She's gonna load up of the stuff that's remaining of ours in America. Both of her brothers met her at the airport. That was nice. Two of her brothers who live in Southern California. And yeah, today they're driving to San Francisco and they're gonna hang out there for a couple of days and clean out our storage unit, and then they're off to Oregon for the rest of the trip. So yeah, she seemed well. She said she slept on the plane. She slept through the night last night. And she didn't, she said the jet lag wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's good. It's her first time back in America since, I think it's been a year and a half for her. So I'm glad she's gone. I'm glad she went. Her grandmother's getting old. You never know. I lost my aunt a couple days ago. And so you just never know. Right? Like we're getting to that point in our lives where like the old people in our lives, you see them and think, will this be it? Will this be the last time? And so, especially us living so far away, it's tough. Concrete and metal. All right, let's see. 117,141. Still going the right way. Still going the right way. I guess the music didn't like that. Didn't like that I wanted to skip. Now it's trying to figure out what its name is. Bing, bing. Mm-hmm. Hello? Weird. That's okay. You do it. You do you. YouTube music. You do you. Ba ba ba. It's weird. Hold on. The music has stopped and it's freaking me out. Did it just crash? Maybe. Is it going to take my whole computer with it? JavaScript error. That's awesome. Bo, bo, bo. All right. And we're back. 118,848. That fixed it. Smurf, you're the winner. You did it. Thank you. Thank you so much, actually. That was kind of the suck. Unreliable mail service still negative 12. And I mean, it's like it's digging its way out. It's digging its way out. Seven of 20. I mean, there's still more trucks that can be put on. And I haven't even upgraded any of these. I mean, it's still bright red. Look at it. Like, I wonder how long it'll actually take it to like dig its way out of like, I mean, what are we talking about? Like a year's worth of no packages being delivered? And do we still believe that the sorting facility is just bullshit? Processes and stores both local and intercity mail Mail going to and coming from outside the city is carried by high capacity postcard. That one street is green. Yeah. Oh, like this one over here where it's like there's nothing. Can be updated with extra loading ramps, a storage extension, and automated sorting system. Like every time. No, the one on the north side, there into the city. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got that one worked out. Every time I've built this post sorting facility 3 times and nothing ever happens. Like I really feel like this would really turn it around. But it's like it's turning around now. I wouldn't build it. Don't press your luck, Drax. Risky maneuver. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Mail rate is increasing also, but it's digging out. It's digging out. I mean, that's literally like the worst thing about living here. Server farm. Rows and banks of raw computing power provide immense resources to handle network traffic. Can be upgraded with fiber optic cables and advanced computing. I'm in. Show me the way. Server farm. Let's build a server farm, shall we? Let's really break this thing. Medium noise level. Server farm in the end. Jesus, it's huge. Cool. Everything turned green there for a second. Yeah, there's like I still think it's like not a good place to like place a phone call in my city. State-of-the-art machines with high computing power, remarkably increased network capacity. 10,000 gigabits increases the coverage area of the server farm. Keep that urine color solid, right? Oh, I almost want that server farm like directly in the middle of the city. Got some great internet out here now where there's nobody. Whoops. Oh, there's some green going on now. I haven't built any new zones or anything in so long. It's too expensive to live out here underneath this. How can it be too expensive to live underneath a train track? Are you crazy? You guys don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You've lost your minds. All of you. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Postal number, the computer is like up to 122. 25,000 people are riding the subway. 10,000 on the train now. 15,000 by tram. The tram number is like pretty consistent. The bus number is pretty consistent now too. Air travel is up to 4,000. Still have not removed any cargo by plane. I wonder if that's broken too. Look at that. 75 passengers on the Draxport line. It's probably because there's like a piece of mail stuck in here and they can't move it, right? All right, successful. Very successful build. Yeah, I'm with you. Like I know we've definitely been like kind of bitching and complaining about a few things here and there, but like honestly, fuel plant. I've played this game for a couple of weeks now, mostly on stream, and it's been so much fun. The time just, I mean, you know you're having fun, right? Because the time just flies right by. Like I look up and I'm like, wait, what? 5 hours has passed? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Fuel production of all types happens here. -5 industrial air pollution. Psh, we're not worried about air pollution here. It's all blowing this way. As long as you don't build any houses right here, you'll be just fine. Mm-hmm. You know, if you don't get anywhere close to the ground, you stop paying attention to the traffic, right? If you're just focused on like mail and you're at this height, you're like, there's no traffic in the city. It's fine. Everything's great. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's only, I mean, the good news, right, is that it's only going to get better. Remember when we built this school and there was nobody in it? Now there's 1,500 kids. Is only going to get better, this game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I love it. I love it just like I've loved every city builder I've ever played, right? Like it still has such a great feel. It feels, you can get lost in the little things so easily. And as the city gets as the city gets bigger, you'll find yourself, right, doing the fun things where it's like you're just focused on one little area and you'll look up and be like, oh shit, all this is happening. How's our park coming along? Look at these trees are growing. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Gosh, I played that game. I played that game in both times in Next Fest. It comes out the first, right? And I enjoyed it. I really liked playing it. I'm hoping I'm going to get a key. I think I applied for it, but who knows? Did you play it? I'm guessing you did. Wait, did I watch you play it? I don't know. Steam World Build. I'll be interested to see, like, it was already such a solid, like, of all the, like, the demos I've played over the last year, like, it was such a solid game, right? They had a program, play the demo and get a chance for a key, but I haven't heard anything yet. I played in January or so. Yeah. Soma, hey, how are you? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? What's new? We did a lot today, Soma. We did a lot. I built an entire subway line that exactly said what I was going to do. It runs up the middle and then branches in 3 different directions. Just got home from groceries. Sweet. We ridership is at 27,000 a month. Huh? Better than everything else now. It's not easy to view it. It runs, right up the middle here. And then I've got like a bunch of different branches. So impressive. The Steam tagline is excellent. Break ground on a new frontier as the planet dies around you. Yeah. It's a great game. I'm really looking forward to it. I remember reading, I was reading in one of the game things about the release. I'm excited. It'll be fun. Yeah, and then we built an airport too, Soma. Train connection. I got an above ground subway connection. See the people in there hanging out. Looks like we've got some sewer problems. What's that smell, Drax? It was better this time with the subway. I feel like maybe it's because I built so many trams and so many buses now. Like I have a better understanding of how it works. I still don't like the fucking underground view, but like, what am I gonna do? Huh? Recycling center. Wonder where the water is. Didn't we pass it? It was making a noise at one point, remember? I need to get on the ball. I've never gotten the tall buildings before wiping and starting over because I figure out something new to implement. Yeah, we've got these are offices, and I've been building more and more like highbrow residential. Oh, we built the space center too. We must have just missed the rocket. It takes off every couple of minutes or so. It's great. We built the space center. Spoilers, we built the space center. Sorry, I should have said spoilers. So take me to the, hold on, let's see. We fixed the mail problem too. Smurf found out that when you build something about building the cargo terminal fucks up the mail. And so if you delete the terminal, the mail slowly sorts itself out. So if you're having mail problems, and then I just made it so that it's outside of the mail area, so it won't do it again. Hopefully, I got to show you my city. Yeah. We'd love to see it. You took some pictures and posted them, but we'd like to see it. I got mail problems. What the fuck was I gonna? Oh, I got to figure out where the wastewater is going. This is treatment. Yeah. Usage 100%. Provides increased processing capacity for the facility. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, time to move the wastewater thing out of the park, right? Come here. Yeah. And then, yeah. And what does this do? Increases the sewage purification rate. Oh, shit. It's a lot. Usage 80%. All right, so more poop being cleaned. I'm not polluting the water right now. This is the sole treatment plant for the whole city. Boom, 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 boom. So 4,000 is the amount of airplane traffic we're going to do. I'm still just not going to take, there's no cargo. It's going to go by plane. It's just sitting out here, stuck. Yep, look at that shit. 127,000 pieces of mail now. And if we look at, it's so weird. Like there's just no trucks in the field for that one. 5, like it's bugged. There's still it's still something's fucked up. Do. Good times. Good times. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I went over longer than I thought I was going to do. I'm tired. I didn't get very much sleep, and I'm gonna get on the phone and chat with my pop real quick before I go to bed. Let's all right, that's the look at it. Tomorrow night we're gonna play Vintage Stories. So there goes the rocket. I don't know if we'll return. I don't know that I said this last week. I don't know if we'll return to City Skylines next week. We might. I'm gonna bonus stream Friday and Saturday because Malls is out of town. Maybe we might play it Friday, might play it Saturday. I'd like to play something else. I played a little Farthest Frontier the other night, and I thought maybe that might be fun. Man, I'm like falling off a cliff here. I'm falling off a cliff here. But special thanks to Smurf for helping me out with the Smurf and M, right? For helping me with the. I like solving. More Ovaltine, please. I like solving problems. I like solving problems on stream. Farthest Frontier is great. I totally fucking forgot about that game. It really is like, it's really like a Banish clone. It really is. And it just got a small update, so it's pretty cool. I don't think one works on this one. Can I fire that though from here? No, because it's not even in the scene. Yeah, they pushed a lot of updates. Yeah, Lost doesn't work either. I know because it'll make the screen black. I should put it in there. I don't know why. Molly's like, why aren't all of them in all of the scenes? I'm like, I don't know how to work. I'm not a professional streamer like some people. I'm not a professional people like some streamers. Do. What? I'm looking for somebody to visit. I mean, I think I know where we're going to go. Where I'm going to go anyway, right? What is she playing? Oh boy, look at this. Oh man. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Taco, thanks for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really tired. It just like hit me like a brick wall. Boom. City Skylines was fun. Tomorrow night we're back again, 6 p.m. British time for Vintage Story Evening. It's about time, right? I mean, seems like forever. We're going to go back north to our regular base and hang out. That's the raid message. Oh, Pachu, yeah, this looks interesting. I want to watch this. This is what I'm going to go to watch, so let's just go there anyway, right? Dell's a good friend, and always enjoy raiding her and hanging out. She's just she's so damn supportive. That's it. Hang out for a bit. Say hello. If you're not following her, like, what are you doing with your life? I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. We play a bunch of different games, and on Sunday we play RoomWorld at noon. For those of you that need to do the time conversion, there's a great couple of programs on the internet to show you exactly what time 6 p.m. is where you live. I promise you. I'm going to bonus stream Friday and Saturday this week. Don't know what they are. More information will be on my Discord, maybe even on the old the social medias or whatever. 9 liters of peanut butter inbound tomorrow night. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy, Dell. I know that I will. Bye.